How's it going, guys? Hark. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I should do that more often. Oh, wait, that's too fast. What's up with my hair? It's like a virtual... Oh, shit. Speaking of virtual, I forgot to turn on my heart watch. I know we're getting something. Something felt wrong. Calculating. And 97 up on the board. Nice. Oh my goodness. Hullgator's channel. It's a little slow for Hullgator, I would say. He's more into that 180 BPM stuff. Can't fight it either. Hey, where is Dub Horn Hype? Nah. Huh? Let's log into the system. System. Says it was here. Maybe a glitch in the matrix. Somebody says like, oh my god, that's weird. Let's get out of that then. I like this. I like doing that. That's funny. Their jobs are called 911. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get on the horn with 911. Hey, yeah, I'm watching this streamer. I'm getting some drops. I did play. Oh man, I might have lost my my smart brain. I may be dumb brain. I could be good. Hey, Gucci 24 with the 2 months. Let's fucking go. I'm trying to hit the note. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I played it. Let me, no. Oh, hell, why not? Just to be certain. Just to be certain. Can't be sure, gotta be certain. I didn't know what's wrong with the PS2, that's some Matrix shit, in my opinion. I've got this one, which is the Japanese one. I took some pictures. We're just gonna put this guy back together. Maybe clean up some of this because of that nasty tape they used. And I'm kind of inclined just to put it back together and come back to this model later. I took pictures of this chip, and I don't know, I'm gonna mess with this other one and kind of see what are the differences, you know, if this just disables region lock, or if you can play backups and stuff. I didn't really research this guy too much yesterday. I just, yeah. I don't know. Smoke pot. Man. Tell you though, man, that inductor looks nasty. I don't know what that guy's problem is. Both of them look pretty nasty. I can't really replace them though, so. Not a big deal. Alright, we're gonna put this guy back together, and this is the Japanese model, and make sure it goes back together. I ripped off this fan header, so gotta make sure the fan works, and then we'll test the one that we did. I did get a game and everything, and I got it all set up so we can test it, see if it actually worked. And then, you know, we'll basically just put this up for now, and I want to look into, so for the one without the disk drive, I was thinking about, you know, where the drive sits here in the case. Let me get one of these cases. Or not. Stand by. So that when you open it up, well, can I open it? Yeah, there we go. So when you open it up, there would be like a, you know, a card reader here or something like that in place of the optical drive. I kind of want to do that to the one that we've been modding. The Japanese one works fine, so I don't even want to mess up that one. But the one we chipped, why not? No, this is J. Yeah, so this and this go together. Let me find all the parts again. Oh, and this go together. So this is all this, and this is go by. Yeah, these are the same. Yeah, okay. I just gotta make sure I get everything to its rightful spot. Oh shoot, where are the little duders? You're right. I launched it. I think it was updating. Oh yeah, what the heck? Aw. Does it not work anymore? Launch. Oh my god, I already launched it. What the hell do you want me to do? Thanks for making something simple hard. Really appreciate that. Jackass. Bop. Mm. There we go. Alright, there we go. Sorry guys, I thought it was this slot machine is so funny. I did launch it, but I guess it updated and I had to hit launch again. Alright, let's put these guys together. I've got other stuff for us to do. I've got a, oh yeah. Look. Show you one new project we got in. I think I posted it on Instagram and Twitter, but we've got these op amps, these discrete op amps. We did some of those before. We've got 3 of these. They're supposed to sound better. I don't know what the hell that means, but I'm really excited to put them together. They're and then we also have, I finally found it. I was freaking out, and then it came to me last night. I was like just sitting here and I'm like, man, where? I was laying back, even kind of dozing off, trying to think of all the places I hadn't looked. So it'll fit in one of these op amp testers. It'll fit in this package. We can check smaller ones, and you just have your input output, so you can feed it a signal from your signal generator, measure that, and then have the output go to your scope and then line them up. But yeah, I'm excited to use this finally. I never did. Oh yeah, I should try those feet I bought a long time ago. So, pull this back down. No. There we go. All right. Feel like a TikTok video. Oh wait, there we go. That is how it fits. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you want to put the top on first, that's right. And correctly. That's right. All these damn details. And then we put, I can't remember, there's a part that screws into the board. I don't think so. I think it just sandwiches the two. That's how I'm remembering it. Delicious. And some might argue, nutritious. Oh! Hey, ambient soup! Yo! What in the actual heck is a plague of demons? First up, you can swear. It's all cool. It's what in the hell? The HE double hockey sticks is a plague of demons. It's nonlinear. It does that. My plague of demons. This music juxtaposed perfectly. My plague of demons is a demon I love, and a demon I hate. Okay. The plague of demons. That was fun. The Plague of Demons is a Eurorack module. Here, let me give you the link here. Although it doesn't really give much info, it's basically a through zero oscillator. Kinda. Mostly. It's from Nonlinear Circuits, whom I love so much. And it basically has like 2 oscillators on it, and then I believe there's a switch inside that causes it to reset, so you can have the through zero function. I'm not 100%. I don't have my head totally wrapped around it. I honestly just learned about through zero oscillators in the last year or so. And I had one from, we had one in here for a while from, what's that guy? The Dieter Dofer. We had some Dofer ones in a Dofer one, but I didn't know what the heck I had. I really did not understand it at that time, and I didn't learn till later that I'm like, oh, it's a through zero. Yeah, moron. I insult myself a lot. I'm very critical of me. I think, if I remember right, we just used the shallow screws for these 3 holes here, and then we use the deeper ones for the rest. Rocco, there you go. Just finished the, hey son, just finished the first half of my Rampage build and finished for the day. Oh, nice! I'd really like to build that. How's that going so far? By the way, I've built some Bafako stuff in the past, and I've had some. I haven't always had the best experience, but I think I picked the most difficult thing, so it's kind of half on me, you know. Okay, hear me out. Eurorack format, PS2 controller that accepts XY voltage for joystick, gates for all the buttons. Goal is to create a patch that can play music and beat Crash Bandicoot. So you know what? There is a module that syncs with a Wii remote, so you could maybe do that. You know, you got. I don't know if you could dual sync. That might be a little bit of hacking there to make that happen. But you know, you're playing Crash, and then you just have the CV all hooked up, and you're playing it on the Wii, and you know, you're generating the CV. Ooh, I know we're joking, but that's not the stupidest thing in the world. I don't know if it'd be music or not, but it'd be data. Golanka, welcome in. Are you building something? Is electronics fun? I'm choosing my education specialism soon, going to hardware and software engineering. Yeah, I love electronics. I'm just a hobbyist. This is a PlayStation 2, and welcome in. I think I was all of them. I think I got them all. Yeah, I love electronics. It's very fun. We mostly deal with audio stuff like analog synthesizers and things like that, but I've just been wanting to mix things up, so I got a couple of PlayStations 2s and an Xbox 360, and we're gonna they supposedly didn't work. They may be broken. We're just kind of going through them, fixing them, what's broke, and mod chipping them so that we can make them more valuable. Make them cool. Oh my god, I cannot get this thing in the... There we go. Story of my life. It's going pretty well so far. Oh, I feel like I'm spinning. Nope, it's just a... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. It's going pretty well so far. Going. It's hard to read as a pad. Yeah. You shouldn't. You know, I've only been able to make smoke happen once, and that's from shorting out these resistors, so... Oh my gosh. I hate these little screws. Even though I have tiny hands. The tiniest. Some say the smallest. Some say the smaller than normal hands. Yeah. Okay, you're with me. Yeah. I'm thinking that would be weird. I don't know if it would be musical. I don't know if it would be enjoyable. But it would definitely be weird. And that sounds like it's worthwhile to me. I'm like, well, no one's done it yet. Let's do it. Cause yeah, someone a long time ago, someone asked me. They had it. I think it's called like, gosh, I'm trying. The name's on the tip of my tongue, but yeah, it's a module, and you have some CV, and you can sync up like a nunchuk, and I'm trying to remember exactly how it works. Yeah, I'd have to look it up again, but they were having some issues. It looked like a pretty simple design. And now that I'm thinking about it harder, I think the issues were possibly in the board, because I was trying to help them troubleshoot it, and everything I could see, I was like, yeah, it looks like everything's correct on your end. I think there might be something wrong with the board. And I gave them some steps to check it, but I don't remember hearing back on that, so may have been a complete failure. Don't you? All right, there were these really long screws go in the butt, but these guys go here somewhere, I believe. Now these are for the thing. Oh, here we go. Here's one. I'm glad I memorized how this all went back together. So smart. Let's see if I get a better shot here. There we go. Hey there, buddy. Don't try to kill me. Gobblegun? I love this song. Gobblegum, heap, hop. Hop. Gobble gang ging. It's a great song. Where do these other screws go? And other popular statements. Oh wait, I'm a fool. They're for the other PlayStation. Let's drop in the disk drive. This is going to be the working one. I marked the two. This is the broken one. It's got a little X on it. Oh, there's one of the screws I was looking for too. Oh, nice. And now we're going to pull out the scope because I cannot see this very well. Oh, there you go, Silent. Thank you. I think I just screwed up. I'm way behind here. It's funny. It's going pretty well so far. Some of the silkscreen could be fun. Oh yeah, the capacitor humidor. I should get one of those. It could stand to be humid in here. What are we at? We're at 79 degrees, 19% humidity. Yeah, we could stand to be a little more humid. Wow, I didn't realize how dry it was. Gabagool. I think I might turn on my little tiny fan, in fact, because it's already getting a little warm in here. And not the cool kind of warm, which makes very little sense when I say it out loud like that. Not the cool kind, but the bad kind. What's the fuck does this look like? This looks like fire tonight. I think we're on the big O. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Of course, this is right in my way, so stand by. There we go. Gotta move this monitor. I gotta figure this out someday. Someday, I'll figure this out, but not today. Alright, we're gonna put this drive back on. We got to pull up this little door. Oh, it's already up. Okay, cool. And then, with great recklessness and a little bit of angst, we shoved this cable in, just like how they shoved you or something. I don't know. It's anger. Ah! You know, you gotta be real reckless when you're working with these delicate things. Let the hate flow, as they say. Alright. I think that's on. I think it's on straight. I think our little trapdoor's on. Alright, it's tugging. Oh, he's trying! We'll put the other ones on here. We got this little rude boy. That's what I named him. Rude boy. Oh, rude boy. Come in here, rude boy. Why don't you plug in here, rude boy? Don't make me use my tweezers, rude boy. You're a rough one. And then this guy goes in here. Oh yeah, this guy's got to go in here too. Boom, 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 boom. I know. I know exactly what you're thinking right now. Who does this man's manicures? Who? You ready for the big shocker? Ready to have your minds blown? You're looking at him. You're looking at him. That's right, DIY all the way. I even do my own manicures. Wow, it feels good to even admit that. Feels like I got a big weight off my chest. Oh my god, I'm so stupid today. This isn't even part of this fucking thing. Alright, this requires the bigger driver. Call it Big Driver. It's a really, really clever name. Yeah, that's what I thought. So those screws are designed to only go into depth. They have, I noticed they have like a, oh, here, right, camera. So they go in that far, and so there's always a rubber, so you can't screw them in too deep. Clever move. Clever move. And for a minute, I thought I put this thing in upside down. Alright, what else are we missing here? I think the button... Yeah, the button came out of this, but I saved it. And then we need the power switch button. We got to put that back in. Okay, good, good, good. I was like, shit, where's the other one? Alright, and this will be the real test. Can I put this thing back together? Because, man, this was like a bit of a Rubik's Cube if you had to disassemble them. I guess it's nothing like a Rubik's Cube when I think about it. That was a terrible metaphor. Oh, look at that. Sadness. I forgot what I just did 5 seconds ago. There we go. Hey, Stolarex. How's it going? I put my servo pack on the JTS AK shotgun. Rattled off 10 rounds in 1.5 seconds. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, man. Come on, you son of a bitch. Don't fight me. Not today. Not today, damn it. Oh wait, why am I doing it this way? I should do it. Have these meet up like this. Awesome! It clickies. Oh shit! There's like a piece of metal I got to put in here. Ah shit! Oh wow! Did I bend one of these? Yeah, I did. Let me fix that. Tweezers, pliers, tools. I need. Oh. Oh wow, maybe I didn't. Maybe someone else did. Powers that mankind never had. Here, I'm gonna put this one in, because this one's the nicer of the two. There we go. Oh no, now this is difficult. It was easy, and now it is no longer. Oh, and we're back. It's like an emotional roller coaster. I love it. Oh. The switch is being wonky. Oh, sorry there, Mr. Microphone. Oh my gosh. Guess I spoke too soon. Oh wait, now we're got it. Okay. Alright, I think we're back together here. Let's put the big boy screws in the bottom. And of course we'll power it up and test it. But oh scheisse. Yeah, let me put a regular screwdriver on here. Oh my goodness. Hey DJ. I bought my first step into modular synthesis. Thanks to y'all Twitch synth heads. Oh yeah, what did you get? What did you gotta share? That's awesome. Very excited for you. I hope it does not leave you financially destitute. Oh, we got a game of boss battle, guys. Get in there, get in there. Exclamation point warrior. Exclamation point priest. Exclamation point mage will get you into the game of games. Do not let this opportunity pass you by. It is a classic turn-based RPG. I just listed the 3 archetypes. We don't know what the boss is yet. We don't know yet. But once we do, a strategy must be developed. You have 3 moves that you can do. You can, all of them, you can use the number, or you can write the whole bloody thing out if you want. And Let's see, what do we got? We got a warrior, we got 2 warriors, we got a mage, we need a priest, we need some heals in here. I'm gonna join in if no one else does. I've got 3 different moves, and you can just put the number in. Usually the 3rd move will require a target, so you'll do 3 space at whoever you're trying to heal or protect or things like that. Let's go. I like this. Get a nice cool background for this. Ah, the Pumpkin King. Oh my gosh, this guy's a real piece of work. Real piece of work. Look at him. Staring at us. All right, so DJ, I would recommend number 2. That will nerf him. Nerf his attacks. If we get him going early, he'll never even stand a chance. Oh, I apologize if I'm a little backseat gaming here. I'm just a little tutorial. I'll shut up after we get our first round through there. Mr. X with the Mortal Strike. Let's go, let's go. Oh, cool. The bot's going to take the first... Oh, no, it and me. Damn, I'm glad we had a little bit of defense up. That would have been bad. What level is this? Oh, this is normal. Oh, we got our work cut out for us here. All right, NPC bot 2. What are you going to do? It looks like you're doing... I think that was focus... Oh, I can't read. All right, what am I going to do? I'm going to do... I'm going to take a heal, I bet, pretty soon. You know, we could go for a little bit longer. Let me do focus. All right, now we're cooking with crack. Only the best crack. Oh, yeah, ambient. Yeah, it once your turn comes up. Oh yeah, Mr. Yan. You know, yeah, there you go, mate. There you go. Kaboom! Firebolt, firebolt. Love it. All right, ambient. Here's your. It's gonna come up on your turn here. What do we got? So yeah, you got firebolt, lifesteal, or dampen. 1, 2, 3. I'm not for sure. I think one of them may have... I don't know if we have dampen cast. You do you. You do you. Really, this cat's attack is... Okay, cool. Oh, we do have it. Okay, so now we do. All right, cool. Even better. So now, I think we've got all the buffs, all the nerfs. We can just DPS this guy. All over him. Just DPS right in his stupid face. Do a little bit of work. Oh wow, these little feet are tight. Alright, now we got the bots. Oh, he's gonna do his thing. Hadouken! Sucks. Hate him. Alright, it looks like we got him down by about a third of health. Respectable. Respectable. Let me get all the stuff we're gonna need to do. Oh, wow, that's funny. Oh, scheisse. One. Do I? Oh wait. Do I have enough time? I do not. I should heal. Oh, I gotta heal you, Soup. I'm sorry. Oh, go. There you go. That kind of helps everybody out. See, I kind of lost track. I was doing stuff. Thinking. thinking too much again. It's my enemy and my friend thinking again. Won't be doing that anymore. All right. Now he's gonna start launching his pumpkin stuffs. Oh, hey, yeah, we need to demoralize this cat. The next warrior that comes up, oh, we may not get a chance. I think ambient is, I think I let us down a little bit. I feel bad. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, it's the bot. All right. So there may be a chance. Where are we at on our healths here? Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. All right. DJ, I don't know, mate. Ah, you're ledge. Your ledge. Ah, we will remember you. We will sing songs of your deeds. Oh, look at that, 64. Nice. Who needs the most heals? It looks like, am I really bad? Oh man, we're all kind of bad shape. It looks like X. Or maybe me. Man. Oh, we're all gonna die. Bye-bye. Remember that sound in Tron? When they die? We need that effect. I need to get that. I think I can put that in. For a price. Alright guys, yeah, mess them up. 30. Oh. X might be able to, I don't know. This is gonna be insane. Boom, right in the kisser. Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna attack! Oh, he's shooting out the fire thing. Oh. Oh shit! Oh no! Will it work? Our hero. Wow! I didn't see that one coming. Let's go. That was awesome. That was totally awesome. That was cool. That worked out well. And that was normal difficulty. Usually, that doesn't go so well. That was great. That was awesome. GG's, everybody. Yeah. And so if anybody has no idea what that is, let me give you a little background here. Those little duders running around, those are your stream avatars. You can customize those easily. You can also press exclamation command and or command or commands. I think it's plural. And you can get all the different moves that they can do and customize them. Uh-oh. Don't see a red light on the front of this. Wasn't there a light? All right. Well, let's see if this thing works. Let's go to. Yep. All right, let's put a disc in here. Oh wait, it's making horrible sounds. It may be brokener. Maybe more brokener. Oh yeah, it's really bad. Oh no, what'd I do? Let me put a disc in. Oh man, there's something up with this disk drive. Let me try that. It just makes these horrible sounds. Yeah, it keeps running into the center. It won't reset. There's like a little switch on this thing that lets it know where the end is, and it doesn't seem to be working. And so it's just oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Let's see. I still can't shut all these buttons at the same time, but the switch is not stuck. We just work it back and forth a little bit. No, that didn't work. You are a failure. God, it's really mad about this. Make sure I put the right one in there. Oops, that's not the right box. I had two options. Yeah, this is the broken one. Huh. Alright, well, what's up? Why didn't this work good no more? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to take it apart. I knew that when I put the feet on, it was gonna curse me. Hey! Oh shit. No, this is the second PS2. This is a Japanese PS2 that we got. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit behind here. Hey, wow. Yeah, it boots. It booted before, but now the disk drive's all busted. So to customize your avatar, if you're on the website, there should be a box below that says Stream Avatars. It's like one of those little panels. Oh yeah, it's not that. And then exclamation point commands gives you all the different moves that they can do. Like fight and fart and gamble. It's like The Sims. Alright. So I guess I gotta test this thing with the with the top off. I got a little little cocky. Ah, that's the word I've been needing lately. Cocky. I keep using hubris in a really clunky way when I really just mean to say cocky. Cocky. Yeah, some of those on the Stream Avatars panels too, some of them are really customizable. Some of them they're just static, you know, like the just like the characters, but there's like the kitty cats and the doggies, and I think the My Little Pony things, those you can actually go nuts with and really customize. Make it OC. Well, sort of. All right. Check this out. This glare. I don't see anything wrong here. The switch does hit the stopper. I mean, I guess I could reseat these cables. That's about the best I can do. I'm like the Pawn Stars meme. Best I can do is reset the cables. I know that one's in really good. I'm not really too suspicious of this guy. All right, let's power this up with the pull the controller away tonight. With the top down. Yeah, I guess I thought there was a light on this, but I guess it doesn't work. There we go, we're on. It's gonna complain there's no disc. Here, let me just push these buttons down and see what happens. There's this one back here. There's another one. Where's the other? There it is. Huh. And I open the door, close the door, it runs into there. Won't stop spinning. Try it this way. Yeah, it just drives right into it and won't stop. Let me take this out and check the connections on the bottom here. I mean, maybe that does have a little, I don't know though. It's kind of weird. It's searching for anything, and it doesn't see anything, I think is what's happening. So I think the laser isn't communicating at all, and so it just keeps moving that motor, hoping for some... Because normally, too, when you power it up, I see it flash red.
Understand the procedure now. Just stop a few of their machines, radios, telephones, and lawnmowers. Throw them into darkness for a few hours and then sit back and watch the pattern. And this pattern is always the same, with few variations. They pick the most dangerous enemy they can find, and it's themselves.
Alright, let me power this down so I can pull this completely out. Oh yeah, this isn't in all the way. Oh gosh darn it. I gotta go get the... Ah! I can't see. Oh well. Everyone wins when I can't see. All right. Let me get these tweezers here. This flex cable. Maybe. Come on. Oh wait, I forget. I need to scooch this thing down. All right, that is the issue that I had. This was not in all the way. I think the door was like partially closed. This latch was partially. It still doesn't look that good. But it definitely sits in there more. Let's go ahead and I'm not even gonna screw this in. I want to just connect these parts. Power it up and see if it makes that horrible noise. Oh yeah, you gotta press these buttons. It's good! Let me put the top on it here. Ah, fug. Alright, let me do this. Let me put a disc in and just make sure I can read the disc. I saw the laser flash. I don't know if... I hope it didn't show up in the camera because that might put a little ding in it. Our song is playing. So I was working on a project a while back and had an idea, but not being an audio guy, I wasn't sure if it would even be worth it. I wanted to reduce interference as much as possible from a nearby 5-volt regulator, L7805, and I had the idea to instead use regulators to just instead use buck converters. I don't know if that would make a difference. I'm not 100%. I don't know. I've never tried that, so I don't know for certain, but I mean, on its face, I'm a little like, oh, would that even work? Would that do anything? Or would it just be the same? Oh yeah. We'll cut to this so we can. And we're gonna swap the disc out with an import. Oh, he's trying. Oh my god! I thought that came from
Hi,
this.
Dax, welcome. Hi. Look at these filthy months pile up. Sin face.
Wow, 19 months. Let's go, mate. Thank you so very much. So I modded one of the places. This one's already been modded. Here, I'm gonna just turn it off and turn it back on, because this is stupid. Oh no, now it doesn't work. What the hell? Did I put the wrong disk drive in here? Maybe I marked the wrong one. There's two disk drives. One does that. The other one doesn't. I've done dumber things in my life. Why not? Why not? How you doing, Dax? Good to see you, by the way. Hey, DJ. 2 months, mate. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm gonna disconnect this guy. I'm gonna swap it out. I hope that's the case. I feel really dumb if now it doesn't work, and it worked before. Oh well. C'est la vie, right? No, I mean seriously, c'est la vie. I watch you enough. I really need to keep. Oh well, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Always love it. Always love you guys hanging out and chilling and rocking and rolling, ripping and Ryan, ripping and Ryan. Yeah, ripping and rhyming. No, I'm just gonna start over. Rocking and rolling, ripping and rhyming, gonna get rich or gonna die trying. I wrote that. A wiser man than myself once said, rocking and rolling, ripping and rhyming, gonna get rich or gonna die trying. Oh my goodness. Why do these cables just... Alright. Oh, did I do this the whole time it was powered up? That's hilarious. That was probably the dumbest thing I've done today. I might have taken out that other drive. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Alright, let me push down the buttons. Here, I'll do this so you can see if it works or not. Hey, I'm dumb. But just regular dumb. I forgot what this game is. This is a TT Superbike. Yeah, we played this for a little bit. It was there was no T's at all. I was very disappointed. Oh, come on. Oh my god. We are so... I can't stand this loading time. It's killing me. I can't. At least it works. Now we can put the top back on. I forgot. Can you believe what we put up with back then? You ever get like an old computer or like, you know, and you recall like, yeah, I remember I would like start up the web browser and then I'd go and have like a cigarette, you know, I'd go and do something like make a sandwich or something because it took so damn long. And man, every time I touch one of, you know, mess with older tech like this, that I'm like, oh yeah, we used to put up with that. Wow. I'm sorry, I did some research and I know the modification I wanted to do would have dropped card voltage from 9 to 7, so it would have at least saved some power. Not that it really mattered. Rick rolling. The X meant working? Yeah, I think that's may have been it. I don't know. I hate you, little square thing. Wait, what if I put the little square thing? Now the hate is stronger because you have to do this weird bullshit. Gotta shimmy. Gotta shake. She's starting to shimmy. Ah, shit. I forgot to screw the hard drive or the disk drive in. It's just sitting there. And this stream is like a really good example of what not to. I bet like seasoned people sometimes are just cringing out of their minds watching me. They're probably just screaming at their screen. No! Don't do that! Oh, he did it! Oh, what it? Oh, I wonder how long it's going to take him to realize. Oh, that was actually pretty fast. That okay, that's good. At least he figured out, made a mistake now instead of 2 hours ago, like earlier. That took a really long time for to figure that out. Yeah, start the computer, go get some coffee. It was weird, you know, when you really think about it, it's kind of, it's rather amusing to me. So yeah, the little LED on this, this switch doesn't work. That's kind of a bummer. I don't know if that's fixable. Because it's like, you know, the Sony button. Maybe I can find a mod or something and, or maybe a replacement bulb. Bulb, I don't think they're called bulbs, Sid. They're called billiards. I remember going around to a friend's house and they, oh wait. Picking up the house phone, yeah, exactly. Ground a friend's house and the kid would have to play the games and cassettes took 20 minutes. Yeah! Yeah, I had one of those Tandy computers that, yeah, I saved everything on disk. I wrote everything in BASIC. It was beautiful and horrible. Payphone freaking? Oh my gosh. Alright. We put together. Whew.
Brand new
Goat Farmer Bluesy. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Something like that. You know, something fresh and fun. Rock and roll sounds fun. That's what the kids are into. Make sure all these buttons work still. I didn't break any of them. Like an idiot. All right. I'm going to put these feet on against my better judgment because Murphy's Law says if I put them on, if I put everything together and then test it again, it may not work. I'm hoping the previous test will counteract that aspect of Murphy's Law, and it'll just work. I'm gambling a lot here. The sweat is high. What's my heart rate at? 89. Wait, is that 89? Yeah. Okay, I thought it was 69. 89. Oh, now it's down to 84. Apparently, the fear of a high heart rate has lowered my heart rate. Paradox. You know, I never did test out this PlayStation 1 game on this. Rallycross. I just got the stupidest, cheapest games I could find. And anything that wasn't going to get me hooked. No Final Fantasy, nothing like that. Just Rallycross. Will it boot? Oh wait, I hope it plays music from the Foo Fighters and 311 and a bunch of other copyrighted music. Those are the great. Oh no! It won't play this one. It's trying though. It's trying. Maybe I didn't check compatibility. I like that water sound, though. Yeah. It stopped spinning. Either the PS1 isn't working on this, or that mod chip isn't compatible for that. I don't know. That's a bummer. How many copies of Madden? I almost got it just to like help the plastics recycling industry out a little bit. '80s tech. Hey, nice. Wow. Let's go. Let's. I put the motorcycle game in. I may have to restart it. I can't remember if it. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Searching. There we go. All right. Here, let's scooch over here. It makes more sense. This is the Japanese PlayStation 2, correct? Oh, really? With all versions of the mod chip? Because this is an older mod chip, and I was thinking about upgrading it, but I don't really know if this chip just disables region locking or what. Certain ones do. This one actually has the PS1 chip on it. So there's the PlayStation 1 chip, and then over here is the PS2 chip. That's what's cool about it. I thought that was one of the reasons I got it. Oh wait, why are we listening to this garbage? Ugh, sorry. I was like, oh yeah, I took the memory card out. Oh Jesus. Oh, I don't need one. All right, cool. Don't care. Cannot mash this button fast enough. See if I can make myself gamer size here. Got a ding a dang dong, my dang along ling long. Oh yeah, I remember the color on this is piss. Yeah, it's like you're driving in the sun. This is no music. Alright. I'm not gonna play this game. This game is boring. It works. I'm happy enough that it works, and that's really all I wanted. The most underwhelming. I know, right? Hey, Josiah Fire! Ooh, I like that. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, well, we'll put this off to the side. We'll come back to this guy someday, but right now, it works. And the X marked on the disc means working, because I'm a complete moron. Well, not complete, but 85%. 85% moron, 8% doofus, 13% pickle, 20% dogma, 80% cantankerous, 40% stupid, and a 1.2% insane. Not gonna pay for music, right? You know, it does suck. Like I play the new version and it's actually kind of fun. Guys, Segfute. Oh no, I'm sorry, Firebrand. Segfute, hey, let's go. All right. Let's get the day started the way that we start a day every day when we can in the day. Okay? There we go. And that is how we party here. I've been told. But can always use a friendly reminder. Hydration, I love it. Ah, that's good. All right. Let's put this guy together. And, whew, what's our numbers out here? 90, really? Wow. I'm able to bring it back. To go with the world in sick dance moves. Now I know we're just joshing. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, I need to... So here's something funny. So, you know, these videos, I made them a really long time ago, and they're literally the background videos, and they're, you know, the music is Harris Heller's Stream Beat stuff. But it was really just like me trying to learn how to editing. You know, I wanted to, you know, I was like, well, music videos are a really fun way to learn the finer points of editing and so forth. And so I did that, and you know, like they're all right. You know, it's kind of like, you know, your first songs or whatever. You're like, I liked what I wanted to do, but man, compared to what I'm doing now, this is garbage. You know, and so, but I put them up there on YouTube just because I was like, you know, it's just content, something entertaining. And what the fuck is going on here? This thing is being really weird. Oh, or I'm being really dumb. Maybe a little bit of both. And one of the songs, I think it's that song even, or no, is it? No, it's Xenon. And it's past like 1,100 plays. Yeah. It's like the highest, it's the most played video on the channel, on the YouTube channel. And I'm like, that's so weird because it's not a very good video. It's not a very good job of me. But okay. But I started thinking about it, and you know, they're pretty time consuming, but it may be worth it to just buckle down and make like 4 or 5 more or something like that. You know, maybe not spend as much time as I have in the past. And you know what? Honestly, it probably won't be that bad because I'm much more streamlined at video editing than I used to be. Harris Sweller. Huh. Oh, the fan header? Yeah, that was the other thing is... Oh, yeah, I guess I did kind of check it. I forgot to make sure that the fan was working on the Japanese one, but... I mean... It did spin. I do remember feeling it spin. I cannot recall. Oh yeah, there's these 3 tall screws, and I don't know what they're for. think they're... No, they're not for this part. They're for the one's for this. I don't know what the other two are for. Oh, now I do. Oh, and so the Japanese one probably is missing these. Oops. Oopsie. Yep, that's exactly what I forgot. Oh well. No biggie. No one will die. Let's test this guy out. And see if our mod works. Yeah, so the light is on this side, so maybe I can fix that one. Might be... Because, see, the light's working on this one. Alright. Let me plug, so I got the firmware and everything on there. So it should be good. Is this the right input? Yeah. Oh, not on that, that's why. Alright, let's power it up and see what happens. I'm gonna kill the music for more effect. Okay, that's good. Go full screen. Let's scooch over here. Loading boot menu. Alright. Gonna go to... Oh, yeah! Run things. Hey, there we go. So... let's try Mortal Kombat first. See if that one works. Going through our color wheels. Nice. That's... I don't know if that's a good thing. The fuck? Hey! Oh, I forgot. I turned the wrong audio up. Yeah, there's none in there. I don't care. Oh, I gotta put one in? God bloody hell. You're killing me, PlayStation. You're killing me. I'm just a husk of a human now. Loading data. Do not remove card. Or what? What are you gonna do? Arrest me for removing a card? You think I care about those things? You're way off, Raj. Way off. Should have put this on the other input. This is probably not going to play very well at all. Versus mode. Am I hitting the wrong buttons? Oh, I need... Oh, it's 1v1. Oh, it's...
Kung Lao. A battle raged at the end of the first tournament.
I don't think this is the regular Mortal Kombat. Oh my god.
Challenge.
I don't care. Don't care. Skip, skip, skip. No one cares. Spelled with a K. Yeah, that's how they do it. It's pretty much like KMFDM and there's a couple of other bands that just love replacing C's with K's. Oh my gosh. If this is another video, I'm gonna... Nah, it looks pretty bad. How bad does that look to you guys? It looks really bad to me.
First Mortal Kombat tournament.
Like the colors are all gone and
Tsung is a poor loser. This is Goro's
I can't
lair.
skip.
It is one of Shang Tsung's traps. You must find your way off the island
I would
before
love
it
to.
crumbles into the sea. Make your way to the Wuxi Academy.
Is this like a side?
Pick up the items I've left.
Oh my
behind
gosh!
for information.
That's crazy! Oh wow, that is not what I expected this game. Damn it, another sequence. Oh god.
These beasts are unworthy.
Well,
Learn to perform.
yeah, I can barely see anything. Can I get... I have any settings here? Alright, whatever. Oh man, missed that one. 'Cause I can't see anything! Oh no! We got drum operator coming in with that sweet raid. Ah man, I had that sweet multiplier from mashing these buttons. All right, let me kill these dudes. Look at that, I got a little thingy. I can't read that. I'm on top of
Your
it.
signature special attacks.
Don't know. All right. All right. Hey guys, how's it going? Thank you so much for rating Drum Operator. Let's get rid of this. All right, let's go back in the other jams. Ah! Welcome in, Rays. I bring a fine assortment of synthesis and effects making geniuses. I hope so. Wait. Oh wait, me or them? 'Cause, we're actually almost done with the nonsense stuff. We're just getting our PlayStation 2 on. We have two of these. One's a Japanese model. It's worked. We put it away. And then we got this other one. The disk drive doesn't work. We mod chipped it. Oh, you can't see it, but there's a mod chip in there. Sweet job. And we're just testing it. That's what we're doing right now. This game is running off this USB drive. I was just trying to see if it crashes or freezes. And so we're just doing a little play testing. But honestly, you can usually just let it run on the opening screen, and that's pretty intense. I might just do that instead. Hey, Wambra. The Mantic dude. Alright, well, I wonder if I can quit. I don't think I can. I don't know how to quit out of this game. Yeah. Just reset. So yeah, there's the mod chip splash screen. And it'll boot up to this screen, and then you go in. Oh, we didn't try San Andreas. I'm not very inclined to think that one will work. All right. We'll try San Andreas. We'll see. Saving I don't know. There's the color wheel. Wow. It's like washing me out. I look terrible against it. How was your stream, drum operator? I apologize. I'm a little a balancing act going on. How are you? How was the stream? What were y'all up to? So honored that you came and it looks like it's frozen. It looked like that crashed. I'll give it a couple seconds, but I think that crashed. Yeah, because there's like a little bit of spray paint right there. And it's still there, and it looked like it just froze. I'll try it again. Let me reboot. Reboot! Well, welcome in, everybody. Anybody who's new to the channel, we do electronics here for the most part. Well, all the parts for the most part. We mostly work on audio, but we're playing with these PlayStations just to be stupid. I don't know. It's just something new, something different. And we've got them both working, and I'm just testing this one. I don't think I'm going to put the disk drive back in. This drive definitely doesn't work because I accidentally put it in the non-working one and it wouldn't read it. I don't know if there's a way to fix it or what's fixable on it. See if this works now. Yeah, it just dies right there. Yeah, it's crashed. All right, so the San Andreas doesn't work, which is fine. I didn't rip that one. The other stuff is legit. I'll reset it one more time. I'm going to let it run the... Oh, yeah, I could... Well, I have to take the front off here. Well, fuck it. Let's let the Mortal Kombat thing run one more time for just a minute. And we'll get, while it's doing that, we'll get the rest of our stuff ready. So we do have some Eurorack stuff we're going to work on. We've got the rest of the Plague of Demons, Plague of Demons, it's plural, module from Nonlinear Circuits. It's a through-zero oscillator. We've got two. They work fan-freaking-tastic. They're really nice. I've cooked them on the modular for several days now, so they should be all settled. There's a key component in there. There's a timing capacitor, and I bought these really heavy-duty ones, but you know, you kind of wonder, like, does it matter? And so I bought a couple of different kinds. Unfortunately, I meant to buy 3, and I only bought 2, but the 2 different kinds. But since the other ones have been sitting, if we have time today, we'll take them out and scope them and see. We'll calibrate them up, get them calibrated, and then scope them and see if we can see any discernible difference. If there isn't any, then I'm just going to go with the cheaper caps and save these big galubas for, I don't know, that day. Oh, do I got to put a... Oh. I didn't realize I had an option. Alright, I'm just going to let this thing run in the background. I need the audio or anything. Is the Plague of Demons SMD? Yeah. Yeah, here, let's pull it out. Well, here, let me grab a finished one. Fub it. I'll grab both the finished ones. because we're going to need them anyways when we go to put the panels on. So this is like a Demon's. It is surface mount. It is intense. I'm not going to lie. This one's pretty heavy duty. It's totally doable. It's not like the triple sloth where everything's crowded together and smashed together. You got a lot of room, but I mean, there's a lot of components here. It's a couple of bucks, you know, to get all these components. And there's a Tempco as well as a match that's sitting on top of a match paired transistors. What's some other weird things on here? That's pretty much it. This is the timing cap I was talking about. So I've got this one here, but there's also this giant one I got as well because I was just trying out. I wanted to see what would it be like. There's something else funky about this board. I can't remember, but yeah. So you've got this acts like a frequency but it goes between the two oscillators. So it's kind of weird. When we go through and test it, you'll see what I mean. This one will light up telling you that we're working on this side, or this light will light up telling you we're working on this side. One cross modulates the other. But then they're both more or less in tune. I mean, they travel together, sort of. Yeah. I'm doing a terrible job. I still, honestly, I just learned about a through zero oscillator less than a year ago, and I'm still don't quite grasp the whole thing. So I'm probably doing a terrible job of explaining. But here's the cool part. Look at all those sweet outs. Pulse, saw, sine 180 degrees, triangle, square, pulse width module, and it sounds awesome too. We played with these a little bit just to make sure the audio works and everything, and it sounded awesome. I think this one though, no, that's right. No, it works. Could be the slow data. Yeah, check this out. There's different modes for the for this, so it may not be. It may be something else in the interpreter, but yeah, I'm watching this. Of course, if I hit start, we'll go back and it looks fine. So I think it's just pulling that video which isn't unusual. The drive itself is good that it's coming off of. This disk drive is 3.0. It's only 16 gigs, but I don't care. I just need to do some testing. Oh man, an oscilloscope? Yeah. We have a couple of scopes. We've got the Regal, which we can throw up on the screen, but the software for it is really ugh. But it works. You know, you guys can at least see what's going on. It's just you have to wait 3 seconds for it to update, and that's its frame rate. Whatever. What is that? That would be like 0.03 hertz. 3 frames a second. Or no. 3 seconds a frame. 10 gallons to the mile. Yes, and that's another thing too. This module here. Or is it this one? It's one of these. Yeah, they're all. I had to flip all the components. I think it's this one. That's the one I'm going to keep. Hey, Baka Shinta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Let's go. Yeah, it's still doing that. But it's not crashing. And I mean, I don't know if it's a data issue or not, but it's pretty intense. Is there like a, on the old one, Oh, hey, look at that. And they're like movies I can watch. Oh, no, no, no. I have to unlock them. And apparently, I cannot escape this screen. There we go. Alright, so none of this is available to me. That sucks. I will. Ow! Oh, that was so stupid. Ah! Oh, I feel so stupid. Alright, good. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Wah wah wah. I'm just shove my razor sharp tweezers into my lip. I was just trying to make love to it. You and I. I see a YouTube video recently about a micro memory card, SD card adapter for the PS2. It's supposed to have better data transfer rate. I'll try to find. Yeah, so I wanna mod this. I'm believing that this is probably the fastest port on the PlayStation. I'll have to do some more research, but I'm assuming that, you know, the connection to the laser, at least, the optical drive interface is the fastest. I think I'm paranoid. I stab myself. What the heck is going on? Oh my God! Guys, Gorgon is coming in! Ho! Hey! Rasta. Rasta. Speaking of Rasta. You guys got us ready the best time. We're about to play everyone's favorite game, Mortal Kombat. Hey, Evilazzi. Oh, I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Gorgana, thank you so much for the raid. You guys, did we do that thing? Yeah, we did. Awesome. You guys definitely want to go check out another SciTech streamer. Bioscience. Biosciences. You want to learn about what living things are made of? Go follow that channel. And there's a little bit of there's some variety. We're in the same boat. We have our passions, but we also like to mix things up. Today is one of those a little bit. We normally do, anybody who's new to the channel, we normally do audio electronics. We've got some synthesizers here that we're working on right now, or we're going to be working on in a minute. But I got bored, and I got a couple of PS2s to monkey around with. You know, mod. We mod chipped this one. And that's what we're looking at right now. And then the other one seems to be working, but it has an old mod chip. I'm gonna look it up and see. And we were just talking about other things we could do. The disk drive on this is broken, so I was kind of wondering. I'm sure there is. I want to see if there's like a mod where you can open up the disk drive and there'll just be like a little SD card slot or something like that. And we were just talking about the USB ports are really slow, and that we may be getting a better bandwidth on a different port, but got to look into that more. I've been soldering and talking about you. Oh, that's so thoughtful. Awesome. I appreciate that. Oh my God, Angie Pants. Oh, where'd you get that moat? Oh my God, that's awesome. That's an awesome moat. Oh, I think I know this guy too. I might have to just sub for the moat. That's awesome. Welcome in. Yeah, she was actually building electronics instead of tearing apart animals for a change. You know. Adding electronics to animals. Of course, this looks like a very nice stream. Apparently, I missed a lot of these, all these months. Hey, you're here now. You're here now. Don't worry about the past. Focus on the DMs. Carp those DMs. Rockin' the now. I'm delighted to see you got the PS2 loaded game. It was satisfying to see it come to life. Yeah. Although it doesn't seem to be playing these videos very good. But we were playing like a little bit of the game. It's like a side scroller. It's kind of, well, not a not a platform. Yeah, it's like a side scrolling beat 'em up game. Yeah, an optical disc emulator, or I don't know. I mean, I'm sure someone's already invented it to where you open up the door and where the disc would be, there'd just be like a little... I've seen that for the GameCube, which is something else I want to mod next, because I think a GameCube's... Those are kind of valuable, and that would be worth the time and money. The PS2 is right on the edge of who cares. So, but it's still cool. Oh, thank you. Hey, Uncle Bill! Oh my goodness, everybody just rushed in here. I'm sorry if I missed anybody here. Carp the Pinter, Vandem Galices. Yin them Michael Gerards. Jean them Michael Gerards. Said them heresies. I'm gonna go get some food later. Yeah. Oh, what were you soldering though? I'm curious. What were you? I think I missed that. Absolutely, wow. What's the link about? I mean, you can go ahead and post it. I'm just you got my curiosity more than my my fingers. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. So I'm gonna say this one works. I was waiting for it to overheat. It's not overheating. That's about all I can think of. I don't have my infrared thermometer's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's broke. So I need to buy another one. But yeah, let's put this thing back together, and we'll call it. Oh wait, right, other way. We'll call it a done. I got a sweet LED work of art from Tommy T. Oh, cool! Those are so much fun. I think I know what you're talking about. Those are awesome. And I think there's, and also I like those kind of little LED, like those little projects where, you know, it's a lot of repetition, and it gives you a chance just to hone your skills on them solderings. Oh, man, it was a little dirty. Clean this out just a little bit. Oh, that's grime. That's not dust. All right. And then here's our door. Our switch is still in there. Cool. All right. Oh wait, where's that little plate? I need that little plate, little plate, little plate. Little plates. Oh wow, it's still nasty in here. It's, oh, you know what it is? It's probably all that corrosion that we saw in the beginning on that board. Man. Yeah, I bet. Oh, yeah, and then there's broken plastic here. Oh, from this tooth. Ah, yeah, and then there's metal broken here. Yeah. I'm wondering if there was some sort of liquid damage. Because that's what it kind of... I'm starting to suspect. Oh, well. We grinded it off with the old grinder. Felt good, too. Real good. Oh, here's a link. Oh, nice. That looks like so much fun. Holy shit. That is a lot of wires. Oh my god, I have to... Oh boy. Oh boy. Dun, dun, dun. So they put like another... Oh, there. So they put the SD card right there. Oh my god. Oh, that's another chip. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We'll skip those. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So at least somewhere around 30 wires. Maybe these came in underneath. That is a gig. That is a job. That will take a couple of minutes. I wonder if that's the only way. That looks like it's its own, like, controller, too. I'm assuming that's an SD card controller interfacing with the system. Yeah. And then the card is the physical reader. I bet that's exactly how that works. Oh my god. Number 3, number 4. Yeah, SDID controller. Yeah. Well, I'll keep this up. I'll research this some more. I'm gonna have to order these things. We've installed everything that I've ordered, so we don't have anything else to put inside it until later. But oh man. Yeah, the stupid. There it goes. Oh yeah, we're gonna leave those out. Man, a couple of these got trashed. I don't know if I did that though. I might have. That might be my fault. I don't know. Yeah, it does look like a big gig, so. But I mean, I don't have a lot of other options too for this, so it may be what ends up happening. So, this one, oh, this is supposed to go in here, but it's all broke, so it won't. All right, that's fine. I'll just deal with it. Alright, there's one screw. Is this one? Oh, so I could use that one. Okay, let's do that then. And we'll just cry about the parts I broke. Or the other person broke. I don't know. Someone broke it. Probably me. So let's put the feet back on. The feet are on. Remember that song? The feet are on. Kind of sound like this synth. Actually, it could be the same song. You never know. All right. Little chunks of plastic. All right, this rude boy is back together. Just for due diligence. Let me make sure it still boots. I'm not even gonna let it. It's gonna give me an error. Yeah. Okay, cool. This works. We're done. Okay, I thought I heard plastic rolling around inside. Let's move on to non-gaming devices for now. Although I really had a lot of fun. It's really enjoyable. It's just great soldering, you know? You gotta do the micro soldering, so it's really, really tiny, teeny tiny. And that's no fun, but then... Well, I guess it is fun. It's just a challenge. Actually, I don't need this HDMI adapter anymore. Hey! Who was that? Lania? Coming in with a follow. Welcome in, thank you. Feel free to ask any questions if you have any. We'll try to answer. We'll do our best. Oh, there's a dab. I don't know if I think I did do the dab, but I should double dab just in case. You don't want to be unsure about those kind of things. It's dangerous. I'm healthy. Oh, there you go. Fire, just making sure I don't mess things up. Put one on there anyways. Brilliant. All right, I'm gonna open this door because I believe... Let me check. Yeah. Alright. Just making sure Mrs. Hersey wasn't still taking a nap. Because it is warm in here. This is accurate. Here, let me give it for everyone outside of North America. There's Celsius and Fahrenheit. Now the Fahrenheit stands for freedom units, and the Celsius stands for every other country. That's where the C is. A lot of people don't know that because I made it up. Totally fabricated. But believable. That's what's important. Double dabbing for posterity. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's get the Plague of Demons out. Wait. Okay, there we go. That scared me for a second. Here's the board. We're going to populate this board with its mini jacks. I do. It's Biznot. Hey, Biznot, good to see you. With all the jacks and everything, we're basically going to replicate this again. There's like a couple of components we're going to have to put on here. No biggie. The Tempco is one, which I believe is in this box already. I think we should have everything in here. I've done this already 2 or 3 times. I've pretty much, yeah. I think I have to get, yeah, that's the only thing I have to get is some more of these. I accidentally cut too many of these. In fact, there you go, posterity. Pasta-sterity. 28C is toasty. Hey, let's shoot for 29 then. Let's shoot for 29. But note that humidity there. That's pretty low. That's the lowest it's been in this ever. In fact, it's a record. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that is a total record because 17%. It has a min-max. Ooh, now I'm curious. Hold on, I gotta nerd out for a second. So this thing has an app that you can interface with it, but it's lacking. It's lacking a little bit. Studio thermometer. Let's see. Let's do a sync. While it's syncing, let's heat up that delicious fish food for the fishies. Oh my God, it's still loading. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think it's when I open the windows and the doors. Because, like, the humidity took a huge dive. Let me go over let me give a month. Yeah. There's the month view. Boom. Today. Yeah, that was about... Oh, it says it's... What time is that? Oh, yeah, 1 o'clock. Yeah, it was about when I opened all the windows in the house. Before that, it was 30%. It's a dry heat, my friends, a dry heat. Not a dry heave, a dry heat. That's cool. What's the temperature? Oh yeah, and then the temperature's gone up. That's great. That's the week. That's hilarious. Oh well. All right, enough nerding with the temperature in the studio. I'll do that by myself, thank you. Oh, I can't plug my phone in anymore. Oh, fudge. Negative 10 right now? Jesus. Negative 10 C. Ah, yeah. Burr. Yeah, my family lives in the Midwest, or well, in Oklahoma and so forth, and it's pretty cold there right now. The exact location for force. We might have a tens machine. Ooh, air drum. All right, one more dab. %14 humidity. Oh, it's supposed to be cold tomorrow? Cool. That's fine with me. I don't mind the chilly weather. I don't like it when it gets really cold, but I don't mind chilly weather. It's nice, especially in the evening. I've been trying to go out for walks, and so it's just nice if it's not cold, but I can still put like on a little jacket or something and just kind of cruise around my neighborhood. All right, let's get this up. I will do this. So this is the song that is number 1 of my YouTube videos. Has like almost 1,100 plays, which isn't a lot to most people, but it's bizarrely high for me because it's the background. It's the background to this. Remembered. It's supposed to be air drums. All right, I got a plan for this. I've been planning for this mistake all along. All right. I think I have satisfied my obligation to dance and performance. Performance dancing. My obligation is complete. Whew. Say this is dry air. Man, I can tell. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind. Oh, yeah. Whew. Yeah, the air is really dry. I am going to completely drink all this water. I have
Game over, game over, game over.
no doubts about it now. In this sitting. Oh, I've never been so thirsty in a while. That was a good one though. Those are my two favorites. I don't know why. Probably because they're stupid. I do like stupid stuff. Well, stupid's a mean word. Ridiculously stupid stuff. There we go. That feels better. Throw an adverb in there. Boom. Doesn't seem so bad now, does it? Whew. Pardon. Give me a second here to get the blood back from the extremities. We'll come up back to this extremity, and I talk better. Brain work good. Happy everyone. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Always love partying with y'all. Y'all are fun. Not like those other guys. Oh my God, those other guys. Fuck those guys. You guys rock, all right? I didn't want to say it in front of them. Those other guys, I didn't want to say anything in front of them. I didn't want to, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I just want to, let you know how much you rock. And if you were to take into effect those other guys, that's like a multiplier. Fuck those guys. I don't know if they can hear me. I mean, that's what I'm betting on anyways. They can't hear me. I looked over my shoulders. Didn't you see me look? I did like this. And then I did like this. I mean, no. Mustache itches. All right. I almost got most of my brain back. Let's see. How do we want to do this? What do we got to do on this thing? God, bloody hell. Ooh. Let's check something really fast. So, here's something. I think I mentioned it. Where'd the other guy go? Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. So as you can tell, these are different capacitors here. This one is bright orange and enormous. This one's green and less enormous. And you can put different ones, and even has a footprint for a surface mount one. And he says if you don't care about timing, which is a weird sentence, to say anyways, he says you can just put whatever the hell you want, but he says put a good cap. So I actually have some inexpensive 1 nanofarad caps here that I could put in there with the intent to remove it. Eventually, I'm basically kind of doing an experiment. I want to see what that effect is. I want to see what it looks like on a scope, or what it turns out in practical application. Like, what if it's a scenario where The one with the good timing cap, everybody stays in tune and locks in. And then the lesser one, it's kind of more wild, or I mean, and that's kind of what he alludes to, that it's that's the results that you're going to get. And the impression that I got is if you want a noisemaker, you should use a 1 nanofarad cap. If you want something that's more precision, you'll need to, or excuse me, not 1 nanofarad, but you'll use a cheap cap. And if you want something more precision, you'll use like a high quality capacitor. But, you know, so far, I cannot figure out where the goddamn bar is with that man, because he said that the LFO VCOs, the VCO part of that will suck and it won't be very good at all. I was able to get over 4 octaves. I basically just gave up. I was like, you know, I'm not going to go to 5 or 6 because this is ridiculous. This thing's tracking beautifully. No one needs 6 octaves anyways. It's only good for like big octave shifts or something like that. And even then, you know, you fucking tune it. So, and those things don't even have a fine tune, so it's a big pain. But put 10 of them. Put 10 of them in them. They have a potted cap. There you go. Oh my God, you're right. I am! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am excited. This shit I'm such a dork. This shit really does get me hyped up. If I can find like when I find a schematic to something that I've been looking for, or like some cool piece of equipment that I'm like, yeah, I get a little hyped up. I have to shut the door in here so I don't wake anybody up, no matter what time of day it is. No matter what time of day. So that's a 1 nanofarad cap. It's not great. It's not the bestest quality, but it is different than these two. And yeah, we'll find out, won't we? All right, I'm trying to calm down a little bit. I am a little bit hyped up, man. Feels good. All right. Let's get... Do I want to get the board holder? This isn't going to be that hard. That's what she said. Yeah, let's just use this board holder. I would normally use the cool flat guy, but we're only going to use them to solder on one thing, and then the rest of the stuff is all through holes, so it would be stupid. I can't. Oh, there it is. So I need to hit it from this angle here. Yeah. Get my sextant out. My sexy sextant. Oh yeah. Check out my sexy sextant. I can find our longitude and latitude for you, baby. With my sexy sextant. That's actually a viable song about science, about old scientific measurement devices. We just need more of those. We need a sexy song about scientific measurement devices. Gonna get you my sexy sextant, baby. Gonna calculate our longitude to you. By the northern star and the weather at hand and the season that we live in, I'm gonna be found. Yeah, okay. When I get that feeling, I need a sextant healing. Oh God. Sorry everybody that came from legitimate streams. Science streams. I apologize. I know. I know. I know. I'm sorry. Here. Here's what everybody came for. Plop. That was awesome, right? All right. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Was that a... No, that's not a thing. All right. I'm going to shut up. This is going to be really fun at this height. I'm just going to do it this way. I think I still have I think I put the screwdriver tip back on. Yeah. That conical tip was all right. I don't know if I want to use it for 805, but I'll probably use it for 603. This is 805. This is the size. 603 is just a smidgen taller or smaller. Basically, like 603 would fit from here to this one. So like remove that pad. And that would be 603. Just a little bit smaller than that. Or you know what, you could just remove the metal. That'd be pretty close. It's not very much. I have an example. Why am I fucking using the moronic way here? That even has the damn names. Ugh. But that was really close, see? That's pretty close. They're just like a little bit smaller than each other. This size works. On the PlayStation, we were dealing with this, I think 402, maybe some 201. It was really tiny shit. It was new. It was new to me. Because this is, I think 603 is as small as I've gone. But whatever. If you're ever looking to doing any surface mount projects for the first time, or if it has like surface mount on there, if you look and you see the words 0805 or what was the other one, 1206, yeah. If you see the 1206, 805, you can probably get away with it. You'll just want some magnification, but you don't need a microscope. You can just get like a good magnifying glass and just take your time and, throw some flux on there for good luck. Christopher Columbus should have had a better sextant. He thought this was India. Yeah, I know. Guy sucks. I don't think anybody likes that dude anymore. And when I see the feeling, I want a sextant healing. Oh, baby, make me feel in a fine, help to relive my mind. Sextant healing, baby, is good for my sextant healing. We just keep saying sextant healing. You keep working that into a sentence. I went down and made a cake, sextant healing. I pumped gas in my car, sextant healing. I picked up the groceries at the store, sextant healing. I paid my bills, sextant healing. So the network has some trouble with your lyrics. Oh man, sextant healing is my baby. What's the problem? Well, is it absolutely necessary to say sextant healing? I mean, it looks like that's just pretty arbitrary to the content of the song. How dare you? How dare you? Sextant healing is a metaphor. I can't even believe you would say such a thing. Ah. Oh my God, how aberrant, how disgusting. Hey, Ken, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. So, if anybody is talking, so I don't know if you're saying this, Silent, but I do not recommend a loop for soldering. It's not a good way to go. Unless you can get something to protect you, because flux will splatter off. So you'll definitely want to wear like goggles or something on top of your loop. And I mean, you honestly, you want to maintain a little bit of distance. Plus the smoke just sucks. So you kind of have to get a little bit of a distance too with that. However, but that's just live soldering. You definitely can use, and I may have not read you correctly, but you definitely can use a loop for inspecting your welds and checking your work. That's a good thing to do for sure. My gosh, everybody's in today. Welcome in, everyone. So good to see everybody. Isn't this Tuesday? Tuesday's so boring. Tuesday. I'm doing great, GM. Thank you for asking. I know, right? I know, GM. That's what blows my mind too sometimes. The old tech is so neat. And you're just like, man, I couldn't even begin to know how to do that. But I don't think the average Greek knew that stuff. How annoying is this cap? So, I don't know. This won't be too bad. Here, we'll tackle this guy real fast. So, I'm gonna drown it in flux. I probably put way too much. I'm kind of gonna admit that. I don't normally admit to that, but that was a little bit much. I wasn't paying attention, and it got stuck on the thing, on the syringe. I got done with work. By work, I mean my midday map. Oh, well, that's good for you, mate. I like that. You want to say, guys? Ooh, I haven't seen those glasses. So I've tried a lot of things. I even ran across one. I've tried a lot of what I call my nerd goggles, which are just, some sort of magnifying that I can wear. And I've had the hood that come down, and that's actually been like the best, is the big stupid plastic hood. But I tried some that you clip onto your glasses, but the problem is I'm already so fully nerdified here. I mean, my glasses are super thick, so they're heavy as hell, so they just go like this. When you put some weight centered right there at the top, it just pulls them right off my face. So I don't know, I kind of gave up, and those ones with the light ring and the armature, and you've got like a nice magnifier. Man, the good ones of those, because you don't want to buy a cheap plastic one because it gets scratched up really quick. The nice glass ones, or whatever the material is, those aren't even kind of cheap. It's like a couple $100 for one of those. And I mean, I'll eventually need to get one because as my old agedness creeps up. I remember my old professor referring to SMD as Satan made this. Satan made it. Well, welcome in. So here's my technique. I put it there, and then I'm going to get a little solder. Oh. All right. So for the next 45 seconds, I'm going to do my solid 45-second comedy bit while that iron heats up. How about that guy? Okay, we're done. All right, so there we go. Put a little solder on there. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, oh, man, I'm so high up. This is crazy. I got a little in the hole. Well, I'm over that. Booyah. I think that's good. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's my best work ever. No. But that's how I like to SMD my my caps, at least. Press a cap on that. All right. Now let's flood this in alcohol because I use way too much flux. There's a cheap version of what I have. Yes. It's I just have I have the 2, or no, I have a 1.5 and I think I have a 2.5. I think it was the magnification on my lens. But man, it's like the greatest hits here. Is there any new stuff? No. Alright, let's mix this up. Furious. Use friction, aggression, angst. Just vigorously use those items against the board, and all your problems will be gone. Well, I don't know about all of them, but a good chunk of them. None of them. I'm sorry, I lied. Oh, yeah. By the way, GM, just a heads up. Whenever you have a link, especially out of Amazon, if you read all the way up to where the question mark is, that's all you need. Everything after the question mark is like a cookie ID thing. So it shortens the link for one, makes it a little bit easier to deal with. And then also, too, it doesn't... I don't know if it's really a vulnerability at all, but, you know. It's definitely not necessary. Not to be a dick about it. I said it to somebody the other day, and I felt like I was kind of being rude, and I'm like, I didn't mean to be that way. Just trying to help. Someone told it to me, and I'm like, holy crap, that's right. That's awesome. And now I'm like a big jerk about it. Hey, God Double Cup, what's up? All right, let's drown this a little bit more again. That looks pro. Oh, you're very kind. It's all right. I try not to... Oh, look at that. I try not to get too obsessed with it. All right, we're good here. I gotta desolder this hole here for this through hole, but other than that, I think we're ready to put the rest of the through hole components on, and then we'll find out what you're made of. Wow, this is gonna take a while. I make it sound like it's like a 15-minute ordeal, I feel like. We'll just put the through hole components on real quick, and then we'll fire it up. 19 hours later. All right, so we've put them on the wrong side, now we put them on the right side. I did that. Anybody who hasn't seen that, that's really, really embarrassingly funny. But to be fair, it's kind of not my fault because he didn't write it over and over. He usually will say like, don't put components on this side, put components on this side or something like that. But he didn't this time, and so I filled it in like this, and it worked kind of. Like it made sound. It was kind of weird, but it wasn't, it was all wonky. And then it wasn't until I was trying to figure out why the 1 volt per octave wouldn't work.
Understand the procedure now. Just stop a few of their machines, radios, telephones, and lawnmowers. Throw them into darkness for a few hours, and then sit back and watch the pattern. And this pattern is always the same, with few variations. They pick the most dangerous enemy they can find, and it's themselves.
It wasn't until I realized that this says ground volt, and then the board that we're putting on said the opposite on that side that I realized I'd put it on backwards. So we had to take all the components off. I even anchored Use these anchors as well. All of it off. Clean it up. Put it on the right side. And then take care of any... We had some pads that got wonky. There's a couple pads that lifted. But honestly, I don't think we had to do any repair. Everything that came free was never really on there very well and wasn't necessary for the function. So it worked out all right, but oh my gosh, it was like almost a whole stream. It took several hours to do, but I don't know. I like the time. I like it when it consumes a little bit of time. It's nice. Cat treats, I love it. Yeah, those helmets, that's my best one I've ever used. I actually like that thing. It's a little bit uncomfortable, you know, but you can come up with ideas to make it work better for you. You know, one thing I never thought about, someone told me, is they would get like a short brimmed cap. Like there's like, you know, like little... like cadet hats, you know, I think is what it was. And they would put it on the top and they would just make it all one piece and they'd have the, you know, the business end drop down and it was just perfect. So they could see down this way. And when they needed magnification, they just went like that. You taking off, Mr. X? Take it easy, mate. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I like how you're maniacally self.
It was at this moment that he knew that he fucked up.
Hi, Sid. Hey, Knock. Willkommen. Yeah. We got them both put together. God damn you, microphone. Here's this is the one we chipped. It works. The next thing we're going to do is look into adding faster drive access somehow. I'm not sure. I got to look into more. There was someone, chat posted like a link for a one mod, but it was over 30 wires, little bodge wires to make it work, which I'm not scared of, but I'm wondering if anyone's come up with an easier solution. So I think I just need to go hunt around on some of those game mod, you know, console sites, those stores, and look for anybody that's doing something like that, and see how much it is, or see if it's something that we can reverse engineer. I mean, sometimes I want to DIY it, and if it's just a matter of me getting a flasher or something like that, then I'm gonna go work. Actually, I have plenty of like things to flash memories and ROMs and. Oh yeah. I had like this little plastic loop that came with the watch kit, but I couldn't even use that thing for 2 seconds. It was terrible. It was a plastic lens. It looked like a plastic lens. It was bad. It was real bad. Yeah, and that's we got. I don't know. They look all right. Mine is definitely my first try, and then the other one, the Japanese one that we have, was already chipped. I took a picture of it. I'm gonna go look it up. I meant to do it yesterday. I totally spaced it. But it, I don't know if that chip like totally unlocks it, or if it just removes the region lock on it. So I want to look and see on that, and if so, I wouldn't mind just upgrading. If it's worth upgrading the mod chip, I'll do it. If it's not worth it, I'm just gonna clean up, because I hate the way they used like masking tape. It looks like a professional mod chip job. It looks like they've done it once or twice, but they used masking tape. I mean, just Captain tape. Use any type of electronic tape except E-tape. What are you planning on doing with them? I don't know. I don't plan on keeping them. I love how small they are, and I like how they look, but I can't keep them. I know I'm not going to use it, so I'd love to either offer them up to you guys. We have our 2-year anniversary coming up, so maybe we can. I got to figure out a way to get a fucking raffle together though, but maybe we can do something like that with it. And if nobody wants it, if no one's really interested, and I have an eBay store, and I'll just throw it on the eBay store and hope somebody picks it up. I can also use it as an example of my work. I did go to one of the used game stores here, and I was talking to a manager. I don't know how high up the guy was or anything, but he was definitely the manager because he was. Well, we all know that managerial disposition. Anyways, and he and I mentioned that I had a repair shop. I said it basically that I have a repair shop, and I've started deciding to take in consoles, and I wanted to. I stopped by here to grab a couple of games because I need that, and he's like, okay. I just like quickly went, and I noticed they already had a ton of used consoles, and I use that to kind of judge the market too, because I'm glad we didn't get a PS1. Those things are, I don't think those are easy to get rid of. I don't think anybody wants those. Come on. Don't make me flip the board. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, there's a glare. Deal with this. I don't want to get it on that chip. Still looks nasty. Have to clean that guy up a little bit. Oh, it was clear. I saw it. Dick. Alright. Playing a little hardball here, huh? Two can play that game. Two can play that game. I'm in there, eminently exploitable. My old fat model is running a HDD LAN and ROM loader without a hardware mod, memory card free. Yeah, free McBoot thing. Yeah. So is RAID just expanding hard drive space and creating backup depending on the RAID setup? Yeah. The benefits to RAID are that you can do like a stripe. I mean, RAID, simply put, like you can have striped arrays where it reads the data from all the drives at the same time. So you can basically get an enormous amount of throughput increase off of the limitation of one drive. And then there's also backup where it basically creates a duplicate. It writes the data once on each drive. But it's gotten way more sophisticated than that nowadays. However, in the end, what you can get now is you can get either a pure version of one or a combination of the two. And the combo is mostly what people deal with nowadays. Because there's a couple of extra benefits and whatnot. What's up? The tape was gross. Yeah, now I'm speaking to just hard drives. With SSDs, it's a little different. I mean, there is SSD RAID storage. However, you really, it's arguable that you can get the same performance from like something like a little 6-disc NAS. Oh my God, what is wrong with this thing? It will not come out. It hates me, doesn't it? All right. I hope I didn't shred the other end of that. That was kind of mean. Nah, we're good. We're good, fam. We good. Man. I'm in good spirits, guys. It's gonna be hard. So, yeah, I've got some. I'm got some work coming up. In second week of March, we're gonna be in San Antonio. We'll be doing some IRL streaming. I should be able to do it again. We'll just go out to dinner, have fun like that when I get out, get off work. Usually the work is really early in the morning, so I'm usually done, you know, around dinner time. Oh yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm a little stupid at the moment. The I've looked a lot into using like RAIDs and so forth because I have a video editing deal that I use, and I'd like to increase the speed. And I've looked into different setups, and one thing that would be really nice is to have a 10 gig connection, which my Mac has, and 2 straight to a bay of like 6 discs, and then that disk array has it's SSD. I can't remember the format. I always forget the name of it, but it has a terabyte storage, or maybe half a terabyte of storage of cache, and then maxing out the RAM to 64 gigs. That system would be pretty damn fast and would work for video, and I could definitely just use it as a direct drive on and off. The problem is it's just really expensive. That's like, I mean, not even throwing in the disk drive expense, that's at least $1,500. But it would be damn fast. It would be so cool. I just copy it, and then you'd see like 400 gigs, 500 gigs, 1,000 gigs a second. I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Some of those can get up really, really high too. And they can accomplish it through a single one, or if you can have a network that supports, what's it called? Trunking? Or not trunking, whatever. Some of them have 4 and 6 channels, but you have to have a router or a switch that supports that. Otherwise, it kind of works. It's done in software. It's not as good. Yeah, there's load balancing. I have the 2 that do the load balance, but there's a deal. Basically, they just all run at the same time, and they all have the data spread across them. There might be some error correction in there too. I thought it was trunking, but that does not sound right. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm probably using, like, I have a lot of Synology stuff, so I may be using their backwards terminology that they use. Because they do have a few of their own terms that I'm like, oh no, that's called this. Oh no, it's called this here. All right, that's weird. Weird branding choice, but who am I? Who am I? Oh yeah, SMR. Yeah. And that's the other thing too. You want to get. That's all I ever buy is NAS drives for that specifically. Because of how the data's written, you can get corruption really easily. The ones that I have Western Digital. I have 4 discs in my bay. They're all bought at different. Well, 2 of them are bought at the same time, and then the other are bought at different times. They're all in very different ages. One has over 4 years of uptime, I think. 4 years of uptime solid, 4 or 5, maybe over that. And it gives me some problems, but it hasn't failed, and it doesn't look like it's failing yet. I'd like to upgrade it, but money. All right. I think I saw in the deal there we got a dance party from Zark. That's a good idea. Now, we did a little bit of mixing it up earlier. I dug that. I thought that was cool. Now I want to check the uptime on my old 2 terabyte backup drive. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's my favorite thing. I used to have like a little Western Digital I think it was WD. They used to sell these little NAS drives, and it was just like one hard drive in there, but it had like a little Linux thing, and it was really fun because it was really easy to hack, and there was a bunch of stuff you could do with it. And so you'd run like file servers and stuff on it, and it just ran nonstop. It never rebooted. It had a really simple OS on it, and so I would SSH in and do uptime and look and be like, oh yeah, baby, and I take like screenshots of that and post it. I was like, man, I am weird. Here's proof. Oh, yeah. That's how you rock. Well, that's how I rock. I don't know about you. That's how I like to rock. There you go. That is more semantically accurate. Let me tell you something. It's pretty cool. Goddamn, Mr. Microphone. Whew. What's our heart rate at? Buck 51. Let's go. Oh, now jumping down to 47. Whew, baby. That's turkey. All right. Ah, there's that better tasting air. It's delicious. I guess that's my fault. Yeah, because there's a timer on that. All right. Fair enough. We might as well. We got it. And stand by here. I'm gonna talk with this guy. That was like the quietest stream. I forgot. I was like, man, maybe the music. I should have left that in. That was a weird timing to do it, but weird is kind of SOP here. My Raspberry Pi security cam has a 1.5 year uptime. Nice. That's cool. That was lit, as the kids say. And that's how they say it. They say it's lit. Lit like fire. Whew. What's our bucks up to? 150 bucks. 150 bucks. Whew. I can believe that. Lady to shitty. There you go. Thank you. That's an awesome phrase. Whew. All right. As soon as we get under 100 there, I'll think better good. Well, I can think better good while number high. High good means brain move hard. Hard brain means smart brain. Smart brain mean yay brain. Yay. Yay brain. Plus brain.
He's not seeing pretty
It's been on
visions,
my
he's
side.
seeing monsters, he's losing his mind, and he moves and going and going.
Yes, Let me clean this up a little bit here. Looks a little dirty. I don't like that dirty. I mean, well, not in this scenario anyways. Alright. Give it the holy bath. We're gonna cleanse it. Oh, don't run away from me. Alright, hopefully I didn't make it worse. I just thought I should have gone this way, not that way. Some go both ways. Others go that way. It's alright. Wow. Is it warm to you guys? Well, how warm is it? Hey, look at that. Our temperature's going down there. We're at 81.5. Look at that. 27.5 C for everyone else on the entire globe. Oh, there it is. So, man, stand by. Let me get these earphones in my head. So this guy has to sit across here. What is that? Is that water? What is this? Yeah, it's just water, right? Hey, you son of a bitch. So this guy's got to sit across here, and it needs to make physical contact. So what I've been doing is getting a little kinky. I put a little kink right here. Ooh. That was me, not the resistor. I made that sound, I know, you think the resistor. Yeah. Let me take these kinks. Say thank you. I don't know why we said thank you. I don't know why I do 85% of what I do. Oh, right. Look at that. That is a poorly manicured hand. Poorly manicured. All right. So I think that's on there pretty good. I want it to touch, so I think what I'm going to do is kind of tack solder this in on one side, and then I will solder at the rest. Oh, that was a really dumb, stupid sentence. Sorry. I don't know why it was so troubling for me. There we go. Yeah. I love it. I love it. There we go. Couldn't get it on there. This one does look a little crooked here. Let me make sure. No, it's just the light. I think it's how the bend took place. It makes it, one's a little smoother. There we go. Let's, yeah, these ends are good. Snip, snip. I love it. Ear heads. Yeah, it needs to be thermally coupled, or whatever. So we've got it. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. Got it sitting on top. That component there is a 6-pin. It's a little matched paired transistor. Otherwise down. And I can't remember which. I think that I don't want to say and be wrong. But yeah, I just gotta sit. Has to sit on top of there. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to say. I can just look it up. It's literally right here. And I can share it too. Let me look it up first. Or not. I don't know. Where's the cues? There it is. No. There it is. Oh, and that doesn't help. It says it's a BCM 57DS. Which I can't remember what that is exactly. I thought it was going to tell me. Here's the link. Hopefully that's still the link. Nope, it is not. Try this again with the linking. Should have a command for this, but Plague of Demons is just a really long. There we go. There's the there's everything on it. I've been buying those Erica Sense models to learn more about what I'm doing, not start building them or reading yet, but I have the first 2 months. Oh, awesome. I think Erica Sense great. I have a buddy of mine who's who got a couple of their things. He got the Polyvox filter, and I recommend that too. That's a really great filter to have in one's arsenal. All right, we're in here. Looks good. It's good look. What do we got to do next? We got to put in the... We got the trimmers. We've got the headers. What do we want to do? I guess we could do the power connector now. Did I plug up one of these holes? Oh, it is kind of plugged up. There's like a little bit of solder on there. It's annoying. Wonder if I could use this to my advantage. Could. Oh, nope, that's not working. All right. And I broke this thing. Let me just try to desolder it with desoldering power. Oops. Already kind of beat it up there. Doesn't really matter because it's just a big ass ground, but you know. Who doesn't love ground? SC is giving away samples of the new N-channel MOSFETs. Interesting. I'm not in the know on that. What makes them new? That's a big chunk of crap on my... I think I got rid of that. We'll see in a second. I might just throw this thing in the trash. See if this guy will go in here good. Nope. Still hates it. Looks like there's some on this side too. What the hell? Here, I'm just gonna... It's so little, it looks like it'll just come right the fuck out. I wonder if it is solder. Maybe it's just from my dumb ass trying to force it earlier. Could be dumbass work. Let's see. Let me see if I can... Alright, I might have fixed it with good old brute force. We'll find out in 2 shakes. 1 shake. Yeah, this one is not wanting to go in. Let me see if I can just heat this up. All right, that did it. And it's nice and snug. We won twice. The mustache looks... Oh, yeah, there you go. Let's check on this better.
Brand new!
Hey, JR Ream. Thank you so much for that follow. Ah, feels much better. Thank you. Feel like I could narrate a Coen Brothers movie. I was gonna say, was that random? It's a weird timer. Very low recovery charge, recovery time, an excellent improvement on RDS per area with most effective switching behavior available in the market. Oh, fire! Whoa, the Rodney Dangerfield jokes here. Fastest switching on the market. Sounds like my wife. Sounds like my ex-girlfriend. Huh. I'm telling you, no respect, no respect. All right, now I'm just gonna feed this solder like it ordered it. Like we're at the Applebee's. Actually doing this relatively faster than usual, so it's not getting a chance to turn to big piles of crude. Keep swabbering this because there's too much leverage. All right. Did I solder it on the right side? Carl Dangerfield. Hello, Carl. Hey. Telling you right now. Oh no, they were calling him Meat Mountain back there. Telling you, Fry Man, you and me, blow the lid off. No thanks, Carl. I get it. And he says gay. And he call him gay. I get it, you're gay. No, I'm not, Carl. Well, come on, you and me, Fry Man. I love what a piece of shit Carl is. It's bizarrely comical. What was the one where it was like a day in the life of Carl? Like the cameras are following him around, and it was very much like he kept breaking the fourth wall and talking to the camera. It's like, oh, flushing the toilet takes up a lot of water. So I just use this bucket here and, dump it down the drain every couple of days or so. Dad, don't worry. I dump it down the sink. That's what he says. It's so gross. Wait, what? It's on the side. It's getting there, yeah, right. No promises. No, we've had pretty decent success. I made a lot of foo bars.
It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
It's the only one I know. Hey, I just learned like this much easier way than eyeballing it. Check this out. This is sweet. So I take the guy I'm gonna feed it into, and then I do that, and then I'm like, na. Pop up. That was probably. It's all downhill from here. Oops, shit. All right, I need 2 more of those guys, the 10 pins. There we go. Boom. Bop. I got the poison. Did I design this board? No. Here is the link to the where I got this from. This board. It's Nonlinear Circuits. Fantastic DIY resource. Really cool. Everything you need is there. You can buy the PCB and the panels. We've been getting these panels from Magpie Modular, but I mean you can go nuts. And what was my point with this? Oh yeah, but and he also will sell completed ones, made ones as well. This is the Plague of Demons. It's a through zero oscillator. It's pretty weird. Yeah, mad scientist indeed. Like this.
That only took 20 years of my life. Who am I now? I don't even recognize myself when I look into the mirror. All I see is the hollow shell. I am Ahab.
What am I? Someone out in the streets. What is the deal? Like, everything else sticks in like a champion except this guy. Fub you, buddy. Fub you. Oh my gosh. Here a second here. Okay. Solder these guys in. Watch this thing fall out. Yeah, it's just gonna fall out, so I'll do it in a minute. And we'll rock on. Cool. I'm president of a student branch of IEEE. I've done a couple of custom guitar pedal PCBs. This looks like a cool. Oh yeah, you should absolutely hang out. We're right up your alley. Yeah, anybody new to the channel, I should do the spiel. Welcome in. We are a DIY electronics channel. We mostly deal with audio equipment, but we stray with other stuff every now and then. We're really big on just getting people into soldering, showing people how to do this stuff, and breaking down any barriers of entry into getting into, you know, making guitar pedals. This is normally what I recommend, because I'm like, you know, a good distortion pedal is a great first project. There's not a lot of moving parts, so you don't have a lot of room to make mistakes. So it's just a great entry point. By the way, 5748 hours of 6.5 years uptime. Yeah, that may be what mine says. I'll have to look it up again. Yeah, we did have, you know, I can bring it out again. We got a couple of PS2s. We mod chipped this one, and then we have this Japanese one. I'm not going to pull it out. We have another one that's a Japanese model, but it's already been shipped, but I don't know what that chip is. I'm going to have to look it up later. I didn't want to research it on stream. It sounds boring. I can research it over a couple beers later. But it's region free. So it works with that, and that's the only one that fully works. The Japanese one seems to work just fine. The mod chipped one, the disk drive was bad. So we're kind of looking into alternate options for it, just for fun. I know that mod chipping a PS2 in 2022 is kind of unnecessary, but I really just wanted to do it, you know. I had no interest in it, then no, here, I'll get it. So this is the Japanese model. Yep. And it's a little different inside. But what's funny is these two models, this model and the other one we have, I think the mod chip procedure is identical for these. So I can take the one that's on here off, and probably reuse a lot of those connections, or just, you know, repeat what I did on the old one. Yeah, they're the Slims. Damn. Those are some long hours. I'm an idiot when it comes to electronics. I have no idea what I'm doing or how things work, but I do it. Yeah, that's me too. So I'm not a professional. You know, I never went to school or anything. In fact, my job for the last, I don't know, 12 years or so, I've been an audio engineer. I do like live events, and like conferences and conventions and so forth. I've done music, but I don't really. I'm not really into that anymore, and well, I haven't really done it in years, by choice. But that's my trade, and I didn't go to school for that either. I just asked a lot of questions with people that were smarter than me, and read some books. Europal, that might, you know, I saw some, I I couldn't find. I need to get one that's in North America. Like someone got one by mistake, because that wouldn't be bad. The other thing is too. I kind of want to put this project, the PS2 project, on hold because the video out just looks really bad. And I bought like this little cheap HDMI to PS2 converter, and well, it's a $30 one, but I knew that they're always bad. So I want to get I have access to probably getting like a nice old analog professional monitor, and I'll wire that in, and I'd like to be able to have a side-by-side comparison and be able to go, oh yeah, this looks good, this HDMI looks like crap. We at least have a baseline to go against. Like it needs to look as good as the VG or the analog version when it converts to it, and then look into options for that. If there are any, it's from what I understand, it's almost better to leave it analog and have some external processing to do it. Yeah, when we fired it up, it just looked it was really, really dark, and we were playing a game outdoors. It was like a motorcycle racing game. And I'm like, man, it is really hard. There's like no contrast. I hope that's not the way it's supposed to be. This is weird. Nice, I love the electronics. My main stereo runs Zapfield DIY amp. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, cool. I got a thing about that. I was looking at that not too long ago. I ran across like some paperwork or something I had for it. I can't remember, but I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of analog synth stuff. We deal with Eurorack modules. That's what this is. We have a modular as well that's mostly all DIY. It's all, I made most of it. And then a lot of it we've built on the channel as well. A good chunk of it now. It's getting big. It's getting big. And yeah, and it's once 1 week out of the month, although this is going to be an exception, we spend the last week in Jamtown, which is where the modular is, and it's pretty much the same atmosphere. We just hang out, and but instead of building stuff, we'll mess with the modular, make some music, just kind of, we'll jam out for a bit, have some songs, groove and whatnot. But it's not so much a performance stream as it is a playing around with a modular, hanging out with a modular synth stream. Because I always they're kind of unique, and they're expensive, and it's a bit of a process to get everything together. So I want to share that experience with as many people as possible, because I think it's really amazing. And even if you never plan to spend the money, you can always at least hang out or use programs like VCV Rack as well. Those are great. Try looking for a ROM of the original PS2 firmware. It has those trippy light orbs that would move. Oh yeah. That's right. Shovelware game. Oh yeah. All right. Let's get this. Let me get this guy right here. Okay, fine. Play hardball. Play it. All right. I'm just gonna do this. Who's laughing now? Biatch. All right, I think I think that's all the through. Oh wait, I forgot. We still got to put the little headers on, but I think that's all the components. Yep. Okay. Okay, Bert. Okay, Bert. Fix these headphones again. Which I had the dysphonia as a limited kit. Yeah, I don't know why they do limited kits. I don't understand what they get out of that. You know? Is there... I can't figure out what they get. I mean, it doesn't up the value of these things, and hey! Linus Monster, thank you so much for that follow. They don't spend a lot of, they don't up the price or anything as a result of it being limited, really. Their stuff is pretty reasonable. So I don't understand that business model at all. I never did, really. Even when they do it in music, like they'd have like a limited run of an album, I never understood how that benefited anybody. I mean, sometimes it may make sense because it may be an investment thing, like, oh, well, this is kind of some weird stuff, so we don't want to spend a ton of money mass producing it, so we'll build, a small amount of copies, but that's not very often. So, I don't know. I never understood it. And all it does is up its value after it's sold from the store. So the person who produced it never gets anything. He just creates all these like market for people to flip it later for a higher value. And I'm like, what? Why? But I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I'm sure there is. Those little earbuds. Oh, pad lifts? Man. Do you watch Northridge Fix? I've already told you about Northridge. He has some great techniques for repairing lifted pads. He even sells these little copper replacement pads that you can use to rebuild yours. It's a complicated technique. It's not for the first timer, but it's definitely something that you can get down pretty easily. Yeah. Here, let me throw their. I think I have their YouTube channel already up here. Let me see. No, I don't, because I took it down. Here, I'll just spell out his name. Northridge Fix. He's on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and Google Northridge Fix, you'll find his channel. He has a repair shop, and he has like a bunch of like 10-minute videos of working on stuff, and they average around 10 minutes, and they're just great. And he does a lot of repair work with iPads and the common stuff. Yeah, he has like these little pads that you can get. They're on like a little adhesive backing. You can pull them out, and there's different shapes and different sizes. And he'll drop it down, solder it into place, so that it's the same spot that it used to be. And usually there's like a lead that comes off those solder pads, those replacement ones. He'll cut the excess so that it's all nice and deal, and then put solder mask on it, on the ends to protect it, or sometimes over the whole thing, and just scrape out the middle of the solder mask so there's exposed copper, and then it's in there for good. It's not the most insanely it's not going to be the most mechanical hold, but it will definitely, as long as, I mean, I guess he's used like hot glue before to take care of it. Never insert your tube, dude. Dude, that's your tube. My tube. My tube. Not my tube, my tube. Are you guys talking about my tube? Yeah, me too. My tube. Awesome. I don't know why this thing keeps sliding loose. Yeah, it's just shit, I guess. Oh. Okay. Apparently, you have to be smarter than the gear. Did not get that memo sent to me about that. Having to be smarter than the equipment you're working with. Just kind of glossed over that part. It was like, whatever. Oh, if you rip a via, yeah, okay. That, to my knowledge, is not very repairable. Yeah, and if it's a multi-layer board and you've shorted a layer, there's very, very little that can be done. Oh my God, look at that garbage dumpster. All right, we're gonna have to fix that. But that guy's in. Let's go ahead and do it now. There we go. Good old flux. And just make sure this is still flat. Yeah, nice and plumb. Let's get her done. Oh my gosh. No, there's no, I don't know if we, no, I think Fire just, we all love Ministry here. We got some Ministry fans here. Psalm 69. I was reading an article. It was like, well, it wasn't an article, it was like a little story or post. And it was, I think it was on Al's page or Ministries or something like that. But either way, it was talking about that song. And, like the label, what was the deal? Oh, yeah. So he met Gibby Haynes, and he's like, you should come down and do some stuff. And Gibby shows up like drunk, like really, 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 really drunk. And he's just getting drunker and drunker. And he's like, here, just listen to this song. And he would just like ramble nonsense. And so like, he kept falling off the chair as well. He was just out of his mind, fucked up. And so the story goes that Al took that stuff home and he sat down on his coffee table and he had like the deck and he was splicing all this nonsense that Gibby had put together. And that's where the ding-a-dang-dong, my dang-a-long ling-long came from. And the opening is I think Al, in the very, very beginning. But he, what was the deal that was really ridiculous? So he stays up all night, and this is when this is in his drug days, so he's just fucked out of his mind too. And he takes this song that he made out of cut-ups of a drunk Gibby Haynes who's going, dang, 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 dong, digga, digga, dang, dong. And he put some music to it and got it all and he gave it to the label because he was supposed to deliver something. and he had like a deadline, and he hadn't given them anything. And they'd given him like $500,000, I think, to produce this album, something ridiculous like that. And he shows them the song, and they're like, this fucking sucks. And they were furious with him. And he was like, so he does the hard sell, and he tells them, well, if you want something, you're going to have to double down and give me another $500,000 or whatever the amount was. And he's like, I still to this day cannot believe they said yes. And that was the rest of the album. He spent the other $500,000 or whatever the fuck actually making the album. Not quite clear what the first half was used on. But it was like, oh my God. That's so funny. I just love the idea of him going into this record label. You know, he's still, you know, he's kind of gothy at everything. He's got the leather jackets, you know. Maybe he has the dreads by then. I don't know, but you know, he's still kind of roughed up and you know, he's pretty deep in his drugs at this time, so he's probably got that going for him. And so he shows up to this meeting and he's like, I got this, and he plops down, you know, some fucking tape deck. Hits play. And they just stare at him with absolute contempt. We gave you so much money, and this is what you bring us? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's good. I think we can turn it into a real album. Yeah, we just, we need more money. More money. Like, how much did you give us? Can you just double that? Just X2. And we'll get you Psalm 69. That's what you're calling it? No, we're not going to call it that. We're going to call it, Jesus Built My Hot Rod. No, you can't call it that either. Ah, fuck. Working title. That's my Al Jurgensen impression. Thank you. Thank you very much. I worked on it for years. It's the young Al. Notice the lack of an English accent. I don't know why. He's from Chicago. Or no, he's from Texas, isn't he? Can't remember now. I know he lives in Texas now. Oh my God, guys! We've been upgraded to 48 Ks of RAM! Let's fucking go! Oh my goodness! What an honor! Oh, let me do the thing with the stuff. You're in retro! Hey, Bald Engineer!
I'm new on the stream. What do we do here? We make bacon.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Arcade Shopper, thank you so much for that wicked follow. Welcome in.
Wait, bacon? Yeah, I want bacon.
Texas, what is that? Texas Foosballer, let's go. Welcome in. And, not to be outdone, Lady, oh wait, where is that? Lady Alluris. That sounds right. And Jason Warner's. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. I got it right. All right, cool. I only get one chance to make a first impression. I saw that in a deodorant ad one time. It was the most important information I'd ever been offered to me. You never get the second chance to make a first impression. Yeah, good one. Smart move. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Upavavit? That sounds right. Probably not. What were you guys working on? Welcome in, Raiders. I think everybody new here. We are an electronic stream. We are working on a bunch of different stuff. We're currently working on these guys. These are Eurorack modules. Here's one that's finished. I don't have a panel, so we built 2 of these, and this is the 3rd that we're working on right now. I get a little close-up view of that sweet SMD. We hand soldered all this, and we're just kind of in the final stages. We have to put all the jacks and everything on this, and then we'll sandwich it together, test it. If it works, we're good. If it doesn't, we have something to do later. Yay. I was good. Recapped a Coco 3 tonight.
Brand new!
Jelly be good. Thank you so much for the follow as well. We were working on, you guys missed it. We've got a couple of PS2s that I picked up just for fun, really. I just kind of wanted to see what I could do. I mod shipped this one. The disk drive doesn't work in it, so I think it's still out. Yeah. Still gone. So I got that smooth disk driveless feel. It also seems like that hinge is busted. And then, but this one works. It was chipped, but it's a Japanese model. 5,200 games by, what is that? 5,200 game by game. Thank you so much for that follow. It's a and this was kind of a clue that it was not North American, at least. But this one already had a chip in it, but I'm not familiar with it. I've never done these before. I've never tried to. I was kind of doing it just for fun. I have a weird sense of fun. I'm like, oh, I put some mod chips into PlayStations. How many wires? 24? Oh, that sounds like fun. What size gauge wire? 0.1 millimeter? Oh, yeah. That sounds like fun. But the mod worked, and that one plays. So now I'm at the stage of I want to maybe replace the optical drive with a working one, maybe fix the broken one. This is the one that's dead. But I don't know. I'm kind of interested in possibly modding it and putting like an SSD, or not SSD, but an SD card or some type of mass storage that you could easily pull in and out. I think that would be fun, but I got to do some more research and look around before I get into that. I basically today was just to make sure that they worked and didn't overheat. We let them both play for a while and just run in the opening screen, and neither of them crashed, so good for 15, 20 minutes. Last week, a friend got raided by a bot. Jesus Christ. Alerts for a new follower continue half an hour. Yeah. Well, I can disable it if I have to, but then I won't remember to say thank you. And that would be rude of me. You have to change the DVD reader lens after mod shipping on the PS2, don't you? I don't think so. I haven't read anything that said that. I know the Xbox, they are married to their drives, and you have to do some firmware, wonkiness with that. But as far as I know, that's not the case with the PlayStations. An ODE is a PS2 would be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just like to make it. I just want to make it viable for someone. The other thing I want to research is that the video out just looks. I bought a inexpensive. I think I put it away. I bought like a little inexpensive converter. Oh wait, here it is. I bought this converter to go from PS2 out to HDMI, but I'd already knew that this was kind of a solution, and I was not happy at all. It looks really washed out and dark and just muted and everything like that. Yeah, I kind of knew it. I needed something because I didn't have anything to take it up. I think I I have access, or I should be able to have access to a professional video monitor, and it'll have all the inputs on the back, and I can try that and use that as a baseline and then start to look at other options. I've heard my current perception, you guys might know, my current perception is there isn't really a good way to convert the HDMI. It's better to take the analog and just scale it with some other processor. And that's what the impression I've been getting. And if that's the case, that's fine. But I really would love to modernize it so you could just plug it into your TV and it would just work. You don't have to do anything. Specs while using not black home burn. Oh, interesting. If you run across a Japanese PS2 FAT with the PCM-CIA card slot, old laptop card. Yeah. And got it because it's literally a first edition. Oh, yeah. I think I remembered looking those up too. And they're really, really hard to get to. Yeah, the Retro Tink, and then there's another one too I was looking at, but the Retro Tink looks like the most inexpensive option that gives you the best experience. Yeah, OSSC, that's right. That's the other one, but from what I understand, that's expensive and a little bit of an overkill. Everything PS2 with the modern juice. Yeah, and you know, I'm kind of, it's kind of my thing too. A lot of people, I've been getting a lot of that too. A lot of people coming in being kind of critical of the fact that we're modding a PS2, and I'm like, I'm just trying to have a good time. But and one point that has been made is that, you know, modern emulation on a lot of these, especially PlayStation 1, I have the DuckStation emulator, and that is dope. That is really, really cool. And it kind of fixes all the ugliness of the old PlayStation games that really shows up now, and you're like, how did I put up with this? Yeah, Retro Arch as well. Yeah, I have that on everything else. It is fun. I agree. I like the old hardware too. And that's kind of where I'm on this as well. I'd love to do some more of this, but I kind of at this stage of the game, it's baby steps. So we still have an Xbox 360 that I'm going to mod as well, so that they wanted to be able to just play retro. They were fascinated with the idea of Retro Arch, and you know, having that running on their Xbox, and so that's my goal, is basically so they can be able to play Xbox 360 and behind games on it, and everything before that, you know, basically. I don't know about, or maybe not PS1 games. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. It'll play all the old games, because that's what he was interested in. I told him about how cool Super Nintendo's, really like Super Mario World. I'm like, you know, that game is incredible because it looks gorgeous to this day, no matter what you play it on. You're always like, man, God, that just looks really good. And it's such a perfect example of like rich colors and good pixel art. And I was telling him about it, and he kind of got the bug with that idea. He's like, yeah, you're right. PS3 emulators work pretty well. I've been following Modern Vintage Gamer, and I saw a deal he did on those not too long ago. Got to run. Sorry, I can't. Hey, no problem, 48K. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. You hired MVG? Yeah, he's great. Hi, guys. I want to do an impression of it. I love him, though. Yeah, he's great, and I love his videos. I got into him for all the hacking videos, like how the PS1's security was defeated, how this was defeated. I love those videos, and he does such a fantastic job of explaining things pretty well. You know, sometimes it goes a little bit over my head, but he does a fairly decent job of keeping it, you know, for understandable for everybody. Hey, doctor, have you ever done any electrical hobby work in the radio world, like amateur radio? Like making like a little crystal radio? No, but that's always like one of those first projects that a lot of people do. No, I've done a lot of this, but I've never, like Eurorack modules. I'm trying to see if I, oh, it's my neighbor. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Hey, Eyed White. Hello yourself. Welcome in. Trying to think. Here, let's get this. Let's get back to this before I zone out too much. Some nice chill solder. Then we got chill music for the chill solder. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Feel free to ask your questions while we groove on down with this smooth. I gotta get it closer. This smooth. I can't see the screen at the same time. Hold on. This is funnier this way. Nah, it doesn't work. Fuck it. I'm just gonna smooth talk it. Oh my god. I wish my fucking loser neighbor would get out of their car. Keep hearing thud, thud, thud. And it's like totally not in rhythm with my music, so it's like a train wreck. Ah! No, I should put a fan on this. Yeah, but feel free to ask any question. I can't remember if I already said this, but our channel is pretty much dedicated to getting people into soldering. That's why I tried the PlayStation as well, because I was like, yeah, you know, it's some people want to solder that, so let's see how hard that is. Let's see how difficult that is. And but most of the time we're dealing with audio-related things, synthesizers, stuff like that, because it, you know, it's what I know. It's all I know. Oh yeah, and PCV rack. There you go. I can watch soldering all day. I think it'd be my ASMR. You know, I've been. I need to get my microscope set up. I'm wondering if I can just have it record non-stop at its really nice frame rate and everything, ancillary from everything else. So it's just, you know, just this image, and then take all that footage. There'll be no audio, nothing. Scrape out everything so you're just watching the solder bits, and then put some nice little jams in the background, you know. I am right there with you. But if you want some solder ASMR too, that's a little bit on cue with this. There's another YouTuber I really love. It's HDD Recovery. The guy's name is, I think it's a Ken. But he's out in Canada. I think he's in Vancouver, if I remember right. But he owns a data recovery company. They do all kinds of stuff. I got into him because I was fascinated with hard disk recoveries. But he does a lot more solid state things, and a lot of the time it's a lot of micro soldering. And so it just cuts to music kind of like this, and just edited up soldering video, and it's so tranquil and enjoyable. I think that's it for this, Rude Boy. You ain't got any more for me, Rude Boy. All right, Rude Boy, I'll see you around. Now we got you out of Rude Boy. We're gonna put on the... Okay, I gotta make sure I don't fuck this up again. I was so mad at myself. I will never feel good again. All right. Oh wait, silver. Welcome to Sid's house of stations. We have all the stations that your stations need. We're trying to bring station back. Remember that in in the movie Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, they were yelling station all the time. Man, that did not catch on like I was hoping it would. I was kind of bummed, really. I was like, station! Maybe we could try to bring it back. Oh, hey guys, station indeed. Game of basketball, let's go. It's the game of games. Exclamation point join, put you in. Do not hesitate. Get in. Here's how it works. As you're typing, exclamation point join. See this guy right here? That's where you're shooting from. It has a 0, a 90, 180. You see that thing next to it? That's the goal. You type in something like 45, 10, 45, 11, something like that. Your first number is going to be your angle. Your second number is your power. Angle is 0 to 180. Power is 10. There you go. Engineer, that is the correct syntax right there. That is going to be your best chance. Once the game begins, that's going to move. We got 8 seconds. Ooh, looks like we got a good team going here. Ooh, la 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 la. Here, let me see if I can get this to look cooler. Oh yeah. All right, guys. Best of luck. To the victor goes the spoils. That's right, Victor. You get a spoil. Any victors? You don't have to out yourself, victors. Victor. What's your vector, Victor? Over, under? Now, if you missed out on this game, or you're just now grasping the mechanics here, do not fret. These are easily redeemable at any time. Well, there is a cooldown timer, but it's not brutal. It's only about 2.5 years. The cooldown timer will allow you. I'm harping on the cooldown timer. Your synth points will allow you to evoke. This is called basketball. There's also basketball free-for-all, where there are no teams. It's just the best of the best. Quit calling me Shirley. Man, I did that to someone the other day, and I did it like 5 times, and I'm like, Shirley, you're not serious. And they're like, no, I am serious. Surely not. No, I am. I give up. All right, where are we at here? Where are we at? Oh, it's a tie game so far, folks. Tie game 1-1. Red team, blue team. Beautiful day here out at Heresy Fields. Let me make myself a fly on the wall. Oops, I just unplugged my headphones. Beautiful stuff. Oh my gosh. This one's a slider and a swing and a miss. Ooh. Pain is the name of the game. Unless you're full of cocaine, then it's just cocaine is the name of the game, not pain, because you're high on blow. Zark with the score, putting red team up 2-1. Blue team still early in, only 2 minutes into this game, 8 minutes left on the clock. We ain't even close to over. First team to reach points 7 wins the match, or whoever has the most points at the end of the timer. Oh! That collision, is it going to happen? Yes! Barely. And who could have called that shot? That was some hot action right there. Zark now getting in the second point, now putting red team up 3-1. 3-1. A lot of swings and a miss, lots of misinterpretation. Trying to dial in that power. That power rating is where it's at. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Mr. Poopy Butthole with their second point, putting Team Blue 1 point behind Team Red and closing that gap. Hell of a game, folks. Hell of a game. And we're just in the beginning stages. We've got miles to go. Oh! Rods around with the first point for red team. Red team now up by 2 points. 4-2. Blue team still in this match, still making it happen. Now this is a tricky one. It's kind of a weird glitch because it highlights the menu in the game. It's like a bug. I wish they would fix this. But whatever. We'll move on. Oh, look at this. It's hard to tell because you can't see the arc. The arc. You know. Enigmatic Maniac putting in their first point for Team Blue. Team Blue now, once again, 1 point behind Team Red, closing that gap. Can they overtake? Can they keep that momentum? Time will tell. 5.5 minutes left in the game. This isn't over, folks. Not even by a long shot. And Red Team says, I don't know about that. Zark with their 4th point for Red Team. A true powerhouse. Securing themselves as the MVP for that team, for sure. Now, 5-3. 5-3. Oh, look at these. Oh my goodness. That was funny. That one was funny. Oh, look at that. There's some collision. And Enigmatic Maniac with their 2nd point for Team Blue, pulling them up to 4. Let's see if they can keep that going, if they can keep that momentum. Now, this is a first come, first serve shot right here, folks. Let's see who can get it in there. And we are tied, Mr. Poopy Butthole, with their 3rd point, 5-5. Red team, blue team. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. First team to make it to 7 points wins. This is a tooth and knuckle game. Ouch. Rod's Realm. Taking it up to 6 points. Nope. Now some of the old ones. Let's see. Oh. And oh. Red team just 1 point away from winning this one. And oh God. Sorry, I just channeled Boss Hog. And there it is, folks. Red team taking it in. Zark, 5 points, easily the team MVP. Elevating Stream Avatars game science to a new level. One never thought was possible. Kudos. Kudos. GG's all around. Fantastic sportsmanship. Incredible athleticism. Movement. It was good. You witness history, right? Man. What's our temperature at? 80. All right. We're finally getting this down to a chilly. I'll have to shut the window eventually. Yeah, anybody new to the channel too, those stream avatars down there, those are your duders. You can go, there's a box, should be down there. It says stream avatars, and you can go in and you can pick different ones that you'd like. You can customize them. Well, some of them are more customizable than others, like the little doggies and the kitties. You can go nuts with those. I think it looks like it's defaulting to the apples, or just everyone loves apples. I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet. Still working on those mysteries of life. Probably is, because I think it's like the first letter. Yeah. Exclamation point commands will bring up all the different moves that your little duder can do. Oh wait, there, it's in the link right there. You can also click on that link and it'll bring up a little panel. If you're on mobile, there's a button up top. It says SA. You feel a boss battle? Boss battles are great. So that's the other game too. There's we did the basketball, but you can also do a boss battle. Pardon me. Boss battle is just like an old school RPG, turn-based. You've got 3 archetypes: warrior, priest, mage. They have 3 moves they can do. The first one is typically an offensive move. The other ones are more tactical. And yeah, you got your turns that you pay attention to chat, because it'll tell what the boss is doing. And there's some tactics. Easy is not easy. We did a normal earlier in the stream, and I swear I think I messed it up, because I didn't. Did we do that dance? I don't remember doing that dance party. Oh, scheisse. Well, let me do this. Go. This thing keeps going out. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna return it. Yeah. So imagine how difficult the hard ones are. I gotta build some. I want to make a Yuli Behringer one. Oh yeah. This is great music for this too. Uh-oh, look at that. Nope. Boink. Oh, look at that held. Oh, well, it's over. Oh, oh, ow! Fate is so cruel. Damn, son. Damn. No, that was cool. Yeah. All right. We do have a dance party. Let's not let that slide by, because then they stack up and then it gets really awkward. Really awkward. I'm running out of jams though. We're kind of flying through them today. What a fun day. What would a Carl flow sound like? Oh, that's a very good question. You know, he did that. There's that MF Doom album they did, and I have that. And he's like, hey, where's all the, the guitars and, the stuff that us white people like? Carl's such a jerk. I can't feel it anymore. I forgot what I was pimping for. Yeah, that's terrible. That's not good. That's no good at all. Yeah, I have it on vinyl, too. A friend of mine got it for me. Yeah, the Danger Doom, whatever, the Danger Mouse or Danger Doom. Yeah, that album. Yeah, it's got the sofa key. Yeah, it's got that too. It's pretty good. Where's all the guitars and the keyboards, That's my favorite line. All right. I'll have to display it sometime. I can hang it up on the wall. make it a point of amazement. Let's see here. Man, I kinda. Yeah, fuck it. I swear, my heart rate is going to be higher than 108. That can't be right. Oh, there it goes, 140. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, it's the void. I'm sorry, guys. Let's come out of it. Whew. Hey. Smell bad. Well, 90% of the time. Most of the time. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Super duper. Super duper duper. Super duper. Duper super. Oh my gosh. Went to wait. I gotta take a couple seconds. That was good. It was good. Got the old ticker up. Got that ticker up nice and high. The old ticker. And I'm kind of tired now. Oh my gosh. I should change that. There's a new VCV rack video out that's newer than that. It just focuses on adding effects, but you know, may be useful, maybe helpful. May not attack you. Alright, that one's good. Ooh, a hydrate, yeah. It's gonna kill this guy too. Nice. Yeah, we're up to 17 now. 27C. Nice and cool. Cool, I caught that before I got too far. Damn it. This isn't the right side.
It's a bold strategy, Kyle. See what pays off.
Oh my gosh, come out. Fucking bastard. Might have to cut another one. Oh, this one's still stuck in. Oh well. Is it taking the pad with it? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's on this side. Yeah, this one's done anyways. There you go. Ouch, but whatever. I'm using the wrong hands. Switch these guys around. I know. I usually will use low melt solder, but you know, like I'll desolder it with a gun. That's what we did last time. I screwed up. Tighten this. Maybe this is half my fucking problem. Why isn't this heating up? Why come you no heat up? Oh, why are my hands so slippery? Alright, I'm not going to pull from that side, I'm going to pull from this side because these sides don't have to connect, but those do, and I don't want to rip up any traces. Oops, wrong side. Darn! Alright. Let's put a little bit of love on here. Juice. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had a whisker. Oh, it's sticking my nose so bad. Grab the other side of this thing. Oh man, that was tricky. That was no good. So if I just draw this out straight, maybe. It's a clean. Ah, there we go. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. How about you, sir? How about you? You wanna void your hole? You wanna void your hole for me, sir? Thank you. Thank you. Very good, very good. Oh, your hole's still filled. Let me get it nice and hot for you, sir. You gotta wait. It's a patience thing. you're not patient, your hole's never gonna get emptied. Look at that. Patient hole is an empty hole. That's what my father used to say. He was a car salesman. It wasn't really slurping too good, really, that time. You know, that was probably half my issue too. No loud slurpy sounds. Here, this one should be nice and slurpy. Should be pretty hot, really. I'm not gonna lie. You got younger viewers, they're probably, you know, this probably isn't gonna work for them. Unless you're gonna have that talk now about solder wick. Oh wait, there's no like copper for this to pull from because I ripped the stupid trace off like a goddamn. Might have to pull from the other side. Let's do that. I gotta be super duper cute about it though. Let's put a little bit of this stuff on there. And then I don't know. Pray. Well, that looks good. Our prayers have been answered. All right. So, this is trash. Put it in. So the jacks need, so it needs to be this side, not the other side. Antler Jones, welcome in. How you doing? I need to replace that with another. I don't know if I like this music or not. I'm on the fence. Yo, yeah. We modded the two PlayStations, or we modded one. The other one's already modded. We basically signed off on the other PlayStation 2, and yeah, I wanted to finish this off. We've got two that we may calibrate today. They've been sitting on the modular for a long time, so they've got more than 36, 48 hours on them, so they should be good to test. I'd like to get this one finished and throw it on the modular so that it can get some gas, and then okay, so that's the right size, and then later we'll calibrate that. All right, let's see if I can. Oops, that's very, very crooked. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. There we go. All right, we'll try this again. Well, it's possible, but I wouldn't guarantee it. Yeah, this one doesn't have a pin, so let me do the one next to it first, but I'm gonna have to run, get a little bit of light on there, I have to run solder down that tip, which is gonna take a minute. Well, not a minute, more like a second. Oh my gosh, go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. All right, now we just gotta run some solder down this line. We're basically just gonna heat this for a second or two. And just run solder down it. There we go, that looks pretty good. Just to idiot check it. Let's just do a quick beep beep. Of course, this music overpowers that. So there's that pen we did, and we're just going to test. It runs right to here. Yeah, it's good and solid. It's good. Degree. I know, right? You only get, that's what, deodorant, it teaches me so much about life. Deodorant commercials. You know? That's like the stupidest slogan. You only get one chance to make a first impression. Oh, yeah. And whatever you're looking for is always in the last place you'll found it. Got some other really stupid, obvious things. Let's do some Nurse with Wound references. Let's do some You Walrus Hurts the One You Love. That's good. Got any Nurse with Wound fans in here? To communicate. I know Iron Imp is, but I haven't seen them today. To communicate. To communicate. Do, 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 do. Yep, nice and straight. Nice and plumb. Plumb like a son of a gun. Oh, nice. Are you looking at a monitor while soldering or through a separate magnifying glass? So what you're seeing is exactly what I'm seeing. The only difference is I don't have the stream avatars, but I have a monitor in front of me. Well, here, I can show you what we're handling here. So, doobie-doobie-doo. So I have a monitor in front of me here. That's my multi-view. And I can throw it to large. Here, let's, oh yeah, you will, well, let me think. I could throw it to, yeah, there we go. Although I would be in there, but I can't show that, obviously, because it opens up a vortex in the space-time. But that's pretty much what I'm looking to, except I'm on the screen as well. Which helps me to make sure I don't accidentally cover it up or something like that. Which is actually pretty good, because I see that a lot of the time, and I'm like, yo, I can't see. You're out of frame. Slogan was made at Coke by Coke. Yeah, it probably was. Probably was a Coke Party slogan. Yeah. So the camera I have, you can do exclamation microscope, and you can look up this microscope. I got it from Northridge Fix, who's a fantastic YouTuber. And I need to try to see if I can work up some sort of deal, like maybe be able to hook you guys up with a discount or something. But it's the same camera that he uses, so you can watch that, watch his YouTube channel, and you can see, I mean, it just looks gorgeous. This is 1080p 60. It's a Sony sensor. I don't know what brand the glass is. I don't know a lot of those details. All of it's not on there. And then that's just a microscope, though. The actual armature, this part that it floats on and everything, that's a separate purchase. But they're about they're about $250, I would say. The one that you would want is about $250 USDs. Oh wait, let me go down here. But it looks amazing. And I mean, this is not even that great of a monitor, too. And when I watched the video, too, like, even though the stream is downscaled to 720, it still looks really, really good. There's so much detail and clarity in it. It really, it's a fantastic scope. And the benefit to doing soldering this way, he has a video on it, but what would you rather do? Would you rather sit back like this and solder? Or would you rather have your, leaned over a binocular microscope or whatever working on it? Would you rather have your head down like that, or would you rather be able to lean back and once he made that point, I was sold. And I'd been doing it this way for a long time because I do have a stereo microscope, but I took one of the viewfinders and put a GoPro on it so we could stream it before I got this. And it worked okay. It wasn't beautiful, but it worked okay. But that's how I looked at it. I couldn't look down the other viewfinder because it was just too awkward and weird, and it would shake the camera and all this stuff. So I just started looking at the monitor and really got into soldering that way. The camera has an HDMI out, and everything that I've used has HDMI out, and so that's the only thing you want to be cognizant of. I've seen some people see some USB ones, and they may work, but there's a big lag, and if you're trying to move your hands in front of a camera, that it's so abstract if you have a big lag that it's almost impossible to do. And versus HDMI, which has, lag in the microseconds or milliseconds. I think altogether I probably have like maybe 10 milliseconds of lag, but I can't feel it. And if it really drove me nuts, I can switch over to another. I could actually switch this and just put on another monitor. So it has one feed going to the video switcher. I'm sorry, not switch, whatever, two for it. So one feed would go to the video monitor and one would just go to another monitor for me to look at.
Be all nice and fancy, be from Vizio. They make really good ones.
Oh my gosh. Let me make damn sure I'm doing this right. I'm so terrified I'm going to fuck it up again. That was such an enormous amount of work. Oh, scheisse. Alright. Alright. Extended display, full screen. Yes. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Oh yeah, that's where my hand is. That's right. I gotta pull up here. That hurt. Not as much as it hurt inside my finger. Okay, that looks good. Let's solder it the rest of the way in. And yeah, we're not too far away, guys. Why am I not looking at I'm looking at the stupid... I'm looking at real life. Look at the magnified world. Oh yeah, I added that, I don't know, it's like a couple weeks ago or so. Yeah, one of the other streamers I like to hang out with, Security Live, we were talking about it, and I was like, oh, that would be a really fun thing to integrate, and so I looked into it. Yeah, I thought so. You son of a bitch. And got it working. It was a little bit of work, but it wasn't too terrible. There we go. Wunderbar. Bonita. Well, I'm told not to use Bonita that way. Oh, wait. I gotta hit this guy again. I forgot. There you go, buddy. You want some freshies? Freshie solder. There you go, buddy. Mm-hmm. Actually, that looks like I did that mistake elsewhere. No? Well, I'm gonna hit this guy anyways. Need some more solder. It doesn't. It looks underappreciated. Oh wait, that's that hole. No, that's over here. Oh well. What? Oh my goodness gracious! Are you kidding me? Proton Fig is in the house. Oh my goodness, guys. I think we all know Proton Fig. But those who are not in the know, there you go. Oh wait, it's that way. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Oh man, I think I hit. There you go. Oh yeah, because I hit the Let's go, let's go. Proton Fig, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Do tell. How goes? Proton Pig. Well, let me. Proton Fig. There you go. I can't see it. I don't have the window up. If I emphasize the f and fig, should work. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? More of the same. Sid life. Other Sid. Man, I think we got the right soundtrack for you guys. This was totally unplanned, but pretty nice. It's a little slow jams. I started coding 3D stuff, but ended up listening some Sids. Nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're working on this Eurorack module. This is the 3 of 3. This is the third one. We have 2 that we built previously. This is one without its panel. This is the first one we did, and then here's one with a panel, which we're gonna take off here in a moment. And these are all analog. All these chips are, none of them are microchips. Yeah, that's the word. That's what they're calling them, microchips. None of them are them microprocessors or nothing like that. Hell, we just got ALM 13700s and a couple switchers, you know. Got some switches in there. A little switch DG212, I think. That's a muxer switch die. And then we got some good old-fashioned TLO72s, TLO74s. You know, good old-fashioned. I don't know why I have this accent. It's not even making sense. And this is the third one. We're about to put the panel on. Here's the other end of it. These are little interconnects. And yeah, that's kind of the story at the moment. I'm getting all the components out that we need, so they are in my way, and I can trip over them constantly. Forget how many jacks this is. 1, 2, 3. It's 10, 11. That's right. But yeah, welcome in. We're all about electronics here, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Two, 4, 6. 8, 11. Then my nut bag. This poor panel. It's definitely going to be mine. So we're going to take the panel off of this one because, well, that's how you get the jacks and everything on. If you solder them on before... Ooh.
Nut bag.
That is my nut bag. You're correct. Whoa, 20 months. That's a very long time. Man, that's the first 20 I think I've seen on this channel anyways. I mean, I've seen 20 before, okay, guys? I've seen it before. One time I had a piece of currency that had a 20 on it. I think it was Jackson. Oh. Let's see here. Let's go. Come off a little. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. 24 is the highest number. It is. There's nothing after that. After that, it's all theoretical, right? Isn't that what the math people say? After that, it's just, you know, possible, but no one really knows. How goes, Cat and Cog? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. I want to upgrade that. I'm kind of having some conflicts on what I want to do. So I found... Oh, shit. Where'd that go? No. I'd like to get the Boss RE20, which is the modern clone of the Space Echo. And we had it for a while, and it was fantastic. It was one of my favorite delay effects I've ever had. And then when we gave it back, I'm like, well, I'll just use my DL4. Not the same. All right, there we go. Ooh, so creepy. I don't know what color LEDs we should do on this one. We've been doing... I should just do the same color on one. I should have done it on all of them so people don't get annoyed. The PS2 did work. Both of them work. The chipped one played. We played a little bit of Mortal Kombat. Next step on that is to start looking into installing some sort of faster mass storage device, like an SD card reader or something like that, so you can open up the CD-ROM drive and there just be a card reader there to... That's something I'd like to look into down the road. I have a real RE20, but the capstans won't turn, needs work. Oh, really? I'm supposed to be, eventually, someday, I'm supposed to work on a Space Echo. And, but I don't know when that's going to happen because the person's been saying it for a very long time. And, you know, I've never worked on one before, so, and this one's like dead. So, but I don't know. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm cool about it. Some of that vintage gear, I'd like to work on it, but I you know, it's like, I end up just going to my buddy who's worked on it like a million billion times, and so I end up like just letting him do the whole thing, and I feel bad because it ends up not being content as well. So now I just fight myself. Nice time. Your stream started at midnight, and our time, your stream up time is 5 hours, 3 minutes, and the time is 5:03 a.m. Nice. Nice. Well, I do start on the hour. I'm kind of it's the production dork in me. Like I count down pretty much until I roll. Or I go live, or whatever the fuck people are calling it now. Does it have a hole, or does it? Was I just being stupid? It works. Pile of junk about 20 some years ago, and sometimes oh wow. Well, I have some vintage stuff, and I learned that it's sometimes can be a real pain if you don't know all the tricks and you don't know all the suppliers to get those parts. And sometimes sometimes a Google search will yield it. Sometimes I found a lot of things in sites I'm like, oh my god. Because some of these stores just have the worst, SEO in the stuff in the world. It's just terrible, and so these things don't search correctly, and they don't turn up, and so you have to go to their website and find it, or have Google like manually search their site. All right, 2 moss. And then, I might just, I don't know, kind of want to solder them. They're like this. I might do that. Let's do that. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Never mind. I got a better idea. Fire! I guess I have a mecha fix in Australia for a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, getting stuff out of Australia, at least in my experience lately, hasn't been too bad. At least to get it from here, to the United States. It's gotten caught up in customs for a little bit, but it's never been more than like a week. And, honestly, to get anything from the other side of the globe in 1 to 2 weeks is pretty cool. Pretty cool to me. So I'm pretty easygoing with that factor. Oh yeah, I forgot to clean this part. I'm gonna go to sleep. Proton, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. I hope you have a good night. I'll hope to see you soon, mate. Alright, as I recall, in order for this to work, I have to flip these little duders over. Or you know what? I could grab it by the no, I don't want to grab it by the panel. So yeah, you gotta grab it like this, which is kind of wonky. And wait a minute, I'm stupid. Here, we'll do it this way first. We'll do this row. So what I'll do with most of these panels, with these kind of jacks anyways, there's other jacks where this well, this, yeah, might work. I don't know. But these are the ones that he normally uses anyways. And I'll go in and we'll just do a nice little solder joint up here. And this keeps them in place, and then when we go to the back and we do them, you know, we'll do a better job. But since you only got one point and it's a really nice, bendable, easy going point, it's much easier to put the plate on when we go to do that. Now, there's one thing that's weird here is this center one, and I've just been taking this guy and just bending him out and doing like a little hook and nipping off just a little bit. And then when it comes in here, it's kind of out of focus. Usually use tweezers, but they're like so many inches away from my hand. All right, so that one's on. That one's good. A little weird, but whatever. We'll do a better job later. Now we can flip this guy around and do the same thing with these guys. I wonder if I could do it. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So let's take this guy up just a little bit. Oops. Here, let's do it this way for now. All right. Did I miss? Okay, good. I thought I couldn't count. I was going to be so mad at myself. Like, come on. You should be able to do this by now. Hey, Retro Fan Fran. Hi, what camera do you use for the enlarged plans? So you're talking about this this microscope here? You're talking about this shot here? Or, okay, I didn't know if it might have been this overhead shot. So, exclamation point microscope. Here, I'll do it for you. So that's a link to my microscope that I got. This is from Northridge Fix. I'll give you a view of it. Oops. This is the optics, and then this is the actual camera part. I don't know what brand the optics are, the glass is, but this is a Sony sensor at least, because he does mention that, but he doesn't really give too much details. And this, by the way, is the largest. We can actually magnify quite a bit. This is the highest or the lowest magnification it does. We can get in pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. Yeah, I'll show. Well, here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now, but whatever. It's really, really, really zooms in. We were doing. If you want to, too, you could look at the VODs from Sunday, the last stream that we did. We were working on a PlayStation 2, and there was a whole bunch of micro soldering on there, and that was kind of the higher limits. Or it wasn't even the limits, it was just a higher level than I was used to on that scope. Most of the time I'm not that close up. But that one, it was very tiny. All right, well, I don't know why I'm overdoing this solder joint here. Two pots, one hole. Sounds like a movie. Ooh. Movie your friend who hates you sends you. All right, we got the panel. I stream console modifications, and this one looks so good. I will take a look. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you do, here, let me follow you. So we just did. I don't know if you heard or maybe you already. Where are we? Where's the thing with the? There we go. Follow. So one thing to note on that link, that camera, go check out the videos and everything. That's just for the camera. You still have to buy the M-scope armature, but that's about $250. But keep that in mind unless you already have one. You want one with the, or you preferably want one with the M-scope ring here. This little small magnifier, and then the rest of it is just. Let me see if I can get it back into shot. Just this big beast here. I use it now as a camera jib for fun. It's not a joke. Seriously. Jib jam. Oh, I didn't put the LEDs in. I kind of... You know what? Let's do that. Let's put the LEDs in so we can... I don't have to do it twice. I don't have to take this panel off. What color do we want, guys? I'm thinking blue, blue. Let's do blue, blue. Blue, blue looks cool. That's what it was in the original build, so blue, blue it is. Oops. Your channel is all in Spanish? That's fine. I follow a couple of repairs and science and technology streams, and they are in they're all over. Some are in Mexico, some are in South America. I don't know if anybody's in Spain, but anyways, I do not speak Spanish. But I live in Arizona, which has a very high Latin population, and there's a lot of people from Mexico and Central and South America, and so I really don't have an excuse. There's so many people here that speak Spanish, so I should really learn it better. And so I'd love to follow your channel, and I'll try to learn a little words. Get good on my Spanish. Popo. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to incite anxiety in our more jaw-conscious lovers. All right, that's nice. That's nice. So yeah, these pots are a little wonky here, so I want to... make sure I get this good. Hey, Bite Man, good to see ya. We are, yeah, I'm gonna do all these jacks because they all are just sitting in there a little weird. Be good for them. Honestly, too, I'm just going to tempt fate and solder this whole thing. Put it together. We'll test it. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I'm going to eat it live on stream, piece by piece. Oops. Oh, yes, the cultural references and slang as well. Sure, I do the same with German. We have a lot of people that come in here from German-speaking countries. mostly Germany, but and as well as people from Spanish-speaking countries. So I feel like I need to learn and get better at German and Spanish, so that I can enjoy more content creators. More stuff is better. That's the whole reason I ever learned German, was because I loved the band Einstürzen Sie Neunbauten, and but I could never understand what the hell the guy was saying. And I'm like, I bet it's epic. He's so emphatic. It's got to be like the most incredible stuff, And so and there were translations. I mean, they translated the lyrics, but that doesn't work. You want it in the native tongue so that you can kind of translate it in your head what all those words mean to you. No. Your English is fantastic. Perfect. I would have not known if you hadn't had told me. Wait, that's confusing. I would not have known that English was not your first language unless you said something. I would have just assumed that it was. So,
kudos. Kudos to you. And your mastering of another language that I can't master no good either.
All right. We're getting close, guys. We got to solder these guys on. Then, and then we'll test it. It'll be great. How long have we been streaming? Oh, geez, 5.5 hours. That's good times. Good times. Great day, by the way, guys. I mean, you guys have been absolutely amazing. I've had so much fun. I think we've probably had the most extracurricular activities today of any other stream, or it's got to be pretty high up. I've started taking the streams and uploading them onto YouTube. They're in a section, so they don't show up as a video, and they're not under the searches. It's just for posterity. But and it really doesn't do me a huge amount of good because they don't get searched. But whatever, I just have them up there for fun. And I've noticed we have a lot of dance parties. I'm amazed the dance parties and the stream avatar games and all that are as popular as they are. So happy about that too. Oh, no, don't jump off. It's not cool, Braj. Not cool. So yeah, Retro Fan, you should definitely check out yesterday's stream, the VOD. I was working on we were doing a PlayStation 2, and that really was a much higher magnification on this. So it was a lot. It gives you a sense of how powerful it is. More so, this is like I said, this is actually the widest, least magnified it goes. Hey, Lord, not to interrupt, what are you talking about? Not to interrupt what you're talking about, new here. Read the caption, piqued my interest, and now I have absolutely no idea what you're doing. You're good, mate. Don't worry. This is this channel. We are very big in getting people into soldering, into electronics. And so feel free to interrupt me anytime. Don't worry about it. I'm naturally scatterbrained, so it actually flows very well. welcome in. Like I said, we do electronics here. We're working on this. This is the third one. Here's two. I don't have the panels, that front panel. I was putting the panel on. We're about to put the guts to it. There's two parts to this board. There's the meat and potatoes, which we're putting on here, and then the guts. These are weird metaphors. I gotta stop. Put these parts together. We've done 3 of them already. This is, oops, almost messed that up good. This is it's our last one. And yeah, I guess that was it. That was all I had. It is all witchcraft. That is true. I think I can hold this. How do I want to hold this? Yeah, I think I want to hold it from the panel now. Does that answer your question at all? Feel free to ask me to elaborate. I don't mind. It's fun. I'm trying to get good at elaborating. All right. This all looks nice and tight. Let's zoom in. There we go. Fub it, guys. Let's just start at the top and work our way down. It's going to take a couple minutes. Oh, wait. Electrons were created by aliens? This is true. You know, actually, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to run really fast to the restroom, have a quick bio break, and then we'll come back and we'll solder this. We'll get soldering on this. I should tighten these screws so this doesn't spin. I'll be right back. Oh, hey. There we go. Hey. All right. Back from the bathroom. Another epic tales. Let me actually get these LEDs so I don't have to worry about running into these guys over and over like an idiot. Like an Idiot. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me snip, snip, snip. Oops. Oh, that didn't go as planned. Make it up. All right. Let's get this. Try to. There we go. This will work for me. I can see it all, as it was foretold in the ancient Tex-Mex. The restaurant down the road. They make delicious Tex-Mex. Ooh. Maybe me and Mrs. Hearsey should get some Mexican food for dinner tonight. There's a really good taco shop nearby. Yeah, there's this one place that's, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. It's a carniceria. And it's like a little restaurant deal. But I want to go in there. My buddy, a friend of mine told me a long time ago, like, you can go in and get the what's it called? What kind of steak? Is it flat steak? No, not flat. Skirt steak. Yeah, skirt meat or whatever, skirt steak. And they marinate it. But I don't remember what you say exactly to ask for it, but you can get this, it'll be like this meat in a bag of marinade, and you take it home and you do it on the grill like 30 seconds on one side, 30 seconds on the other, and then you take it off. And I've had it a couple times, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm good. I want it so much. I've talked myself into it already. Just discussing it. I have a friend of mine. He probably would be able to help me. The snips sound clean. They are. These are nice snips. I bought them off of, I think I got them on Amazon. They're on the Amazon list thing on the store, but honestly, I just buy new ones every now and then. So there's carne asada, but it's a carnicerita. I think it means like meat restaurant or something like. I apologize. Anyone who is probably cringing right now at my Spanish. I can actually pull it up. No, I don't want to. I'm not gonna go that nut. Oh wait, I could just do it on the. This here. Alright, I'm just going to look at this restaurant here. Yeah, Carniceria. C-A-R-N-I-C-E-R-I-A. There's one down there. There's quite a few here in Arizona, or here in Phoenix, but there's one down the road, and I want to go there sometime, but, you know. I want to get the right food. I want to get the good stuff. Because it's weird. I've lived here for years, and I've never really been able to find very good, very authentic Mexican food. And it's weird as hell. And there's a couple of places here and there, but they don't last for very long, you know? Like, there'll be some place, and it'll be like a mom and pop kind of deal, and, you know, they've opened up a restaurant and all this, but then, you know, a couple of years later, it's gone, or something happened to it, or it's not good anymore. I don't know. Just seems like the story over and over since I've lived here. Like right now, the best thing I have is there's some street tacos by the airport. There's like a little restaurant street taco place, and man, it's some of the best. It's really, really good. But they're really expensive. Like if you want to get 4 or 5 of them, you're gonna spend over $20. I think they're like $3 or $4 or something. I am so hungry now. Definitely gonna get Mexican food. Maybe I can go to the taco place. Oh, this one's all. Let's not have that, sir. Let's twist this guy around a little bit here. Can we bump him? Can we do a little bump? Bump. 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 Can we bump? All right. This one is making me mad. There we go. Now you're bumped into place, aren't you, sir? That wasn't so bumping hard, was it? I feel like this is slightly... There we go. Do you program as well? No, not really. I don't have a reason. Well, it really boils down to I haven't had a reason to yet. Like I haven't had a project where I need to. But that's about the only reason. When I was younger, I programmed like, you know, stupid crap like BASIC and you know, years and years later HTML and things like that. I learned a little bit of C, but I never really had that eureka programming moment or anything like that. Most of the time, if I do anything that's even remotely close to it, it's pretty hacky. Which is, I understand, is not that big of a deal. That's how I approach electronics too. I've never designed a board or anything like that. I just kind of hack some really good ideas that I saw someone else do together onto what I'm doing. What's a nicer way to say that? Ooh, standing on the shoulders of giants. There we go. That's a much nicer way to put it. Big hole. You know what they say about big holes. You know what they say, Biznot. Seriously, do you know what they say? I don't know either. No, I don't know what they say about big holes. They're to necessitate these jacks. It's honestly a good thing. Because it allows you to use, like, some of them have really wide tabs. These are really small, but some of them are about as wide as that. Here, we'll move over to the jacks or the pots, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because the pots are that footprint. Yeah, there we go. Burp, burp, burp. So you can see the potentiometers are, are almost edge to edge. I guess not that much. Maybe I was exaggerating. I do that. That's a huge because of the shoulders of giants. Well, I heard someone say that the other day, and I was like, you know, that's a really smart way to put it, and I really feel like that. I'm like, man, I look, you know, pretty much my whole career in anything, you know, be it this or audio engineering, I was always like, man, I just was working with some cat. They told me that. I tried it out. It worked. I didn't invent it. I didn't come up with this. They did, you know, but I kind of like learning that way, honestly. It feels faster. I doubt it is. I'm sure it's like the most inefficient way to learn, but whatever. Chalupa, the tastier the chalupa. You know, closer than the airport taco place is a Taco Bell. I just ordered garbage there, though. I think it, like last time I ordered it, I was really sick. Well, not really sick. I mean, just like a little sick. But man, it wasn't fun. I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow. Maybe I do want to do it tomorrow. It might be fun. Hey, Mechanical Wires! Good to see you again! You're coming in at a good time. We're getting close to being able to test our third and final, at least for this run, Plague of Demons. Which have been a really big build. They've been a really big build. They've taken quite a while, so I'm quite proud at this time. You're going to bed, but I wanted to say hello. Hey, oh, that's very thoughtful of you, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, if I miss your final goodbye, whatnot, have a good night. Get some rest. Feel good. Have a fantastic tomorrow. Carp those DMs. I'm just gonna say that now. I like it. It's a pop culture reference, so it's not totally ridiculous. Well, it's kind of ridiculous. Hey, taking up too, Antler Jones. Hey, mate. Thank you, both of you. Thank you so much. Y'all have a good night. All right. I got everything soldered on. I didn't solder these anchors because I know how Murphy's Law works. I went to Murphy's Law School. That would be horrendous. All right, here's the circuit board. We're going to sandwich these two rude boys together. Magnificent. Damn it. The power cable fell down. Alright. Oh, where are you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Wanna play games, huh? Play games with me. You're playing with the wrong game player. That's actually supposed to go over here. Alright. Modular tester. Oh, ja. I tried to receive a buzzer system, program it. I tried to receive a buzzer system, program it, and work sort of like Family Feud. Coding everything will be Python. Was kicking my ass, so I guess piggyback off a Giant as well, although I never attempted to code again. Yeah, you know what? My stopping was I was like 13 or yeah, I think I was around 13 or 14, something like that. And I was coding on like a Macintosh. God, what Macintosh was it? It was a 68K. I remember that. And I was programming in C, and I had these like learn to program dummy books. Yeah, 2E, thank you. And I was doing all right. You know, I was following through the books. I was doing all right. And then I got the second book, and I just stopped dead. Hey, Lord Z242, thank you so much for that follow. I stopped dead, and it was, I couldn't figure out memory management. And, you know, in hindsight now, I'm just kind of kicking myself, because I was like, oh, that was so stupid, because that wasn't the issue, but... You know, I that's one of the few circumstances where I'm like, man, I wish I had a teacher or a class, but this was in the 90s, so, you know, you kind of had to DIY that sort of stuff all the time. Why is this so bright? That one's not. All right. Let's play a quick game here. We're going to do Will It Work? That's right. Where you get to decide or guess, will this work? Let's put it up there on the board. All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Will it work? So, to understand the rules of Will It Work, we need just about everything to work on here. Now, if there's one little tiny thing like a knob isn't working or something, total catastrophic failure, no sound, no power, no nothing, that's a no on that one. But we give a little bit of leniency. So just so you know where your betting powers go. Go ahead and power up the Module Tester 9000. That's not its name. It's just the name I gave it. I have, in hopes of anticipation, I have a celebratory beverage here. Huss Brewing Company Scottsdale Blonde, a favorite. Mrs. Heresy picked it up today at the grocery store. Bless her. Bless her heart. I'm feeling pretty good on this. I'm going to tell you my feelings. I think this is going to work. I only held off on soldering the lugs on the jacks because I thought I was tempting fate too much. But I'm fairly certain we've got everybody. I don't think I'm missing anything. We should be able to power this up. It should work. We'll find out. Hey, you know what? Also, let me go ahead and get the audio thing in here. Well, that should make a buzzy noise. All right, we'll get to that in a second. It's plugged in. And we'll need a cable. Need a couple of cables to do a little bit of testing. A little QC. All right. Where are we at? Is the timer up? All right, looks like timer's up. All right, let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall find out. Will it work? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. So it switches between the two oscillators. Of course, No test like this would be complete without listening to it. I'm going to come out of the triangle first. That's weird. Let me turn this up. So there's two oscillators here. You switch from one. Self-control. Let's switch over to the saw output, because that one should be delicious. Yeah, you can see. Let's feed it some CV. We're going to go ahead and do triangle, and we're going to check. We'll do it a pulse. Pulse works. Let's do pulse width modulation. Here, let me slow this down. Pulse width modulation works. Let's do external modulation. Yep, external modulation works. Envelope. FM envelope works. CV input. CV input works. Now the last one, and this will be interesting, is the 1 volt in. Does it change to 2 octaves? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Let's listen to the sine and the other outputs. There's sine wave. There's cosine. There's square wave. Ladies and gentlemen, it works! It works! 100%, as far as I can tell. It looks like we'll when we go to calibrate it and go through the meat and everything, we'll get a better idea. But as far as I can hear, it works. Yeah, so we can get some really freaky sounds. Change this to just sounds so nasty. Now that we've woken everybody up that might be dozing off, welcome in. It works. It works, it works, it works, it works, it works. That is 3. 3 working ones. I just need some panels. I'm gonna order some soon. I gotta order some other panels for some other modules. But, my friends, that is a toast. Let's cook it. Anyone with a non-alcoholic beverage, cheers to you as well. Ah! Let's go! Oh, I'm hyped, guys. That's awesome. Cool. And so now we have. So here's part of our experiment too. So we have 3 of these, and they all have different capacitors for their timing cap. Here, let me see if I can get this to be more visible here. This one is a surface mount. That's what we just did. It's a 1 nanofarad surface mount. This is the big expensive one. It's like $4, and it's like, I think it's like a 600 volts or something stupid. Oh, it's just 100 volts. And then we have this over here, which is just a regular dipped one. It's a nice quality, but it's not. It was, I think 80 cents for 5 of them. So they're really inexpensive, and I'm curious to see what variants we get. These 2 have been cooked. They've been sitting on the modules. They've got over 36, 48 hours of time on them. This one has 0, so we'll throw that on there. But either tomorrow or later in the week, sometime we'll need to calibrate these, and then throw them on the scope and start looking at them to see which one is better. Because if I can't discern a difference, what's the point? I did get the complete prediction. Yes. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I forgot I had to hit another button to reward the points to those who had faith in the heart. I knowing that I can make it, because I have faith to believe everything. God, how do I know those fucking... I hate... that was bad. It was bad. Let me show you guys what we will be working on probably tomorrow, unless there's something else I'm forgetting. We do need to do this Xbox, but I have a plan for the Xbox. Oh my gosh. We're going to do 3 of these. They shouldn't take terribly long. These are discrete op amps. I think that's what they're called. I don't know. So this is what's inside of this. Pretty cool, huh? Actually, that's not even true. There are 2 of these inside one of these. There is... these are all TLS 72s. Oh, no. What? Is that a 74? No, these are all 72s. But a TLO 72 or 71 or 74, the last digit represents the number of op amps inside that package. This is an op amp. It'll have a series. You can see there's a bunch of transistors we're going to have to put on. And some FETs and all kinds of coolness. It's going to be awesome. It gets its own power supply. Where's the reader? I had the... Hey, look at my hair. So it sits in this reader here. So we have V plus, V negative, ground, our output, and then our balanced input. And that's what this will do, or not in balance yet, but I'm sorry, positive and negative. Or inverted and non-inverted? Yes, that's it. So you get the inverted and non-inverted input, and then you have your output here. I'm gonna turn this thing upside down, that's confusing. Actually would have made sense going the other way. Oh well. So this is really, we made like 8 of these that were clones of another system from API. It was the 2520s, I think. It was supposed to be a clone of the 2520s. This is from Cappy Audio, which they make a lot of really nice high-end stuff. We also have, oh, I can't get to it right now. I should have pulled it out. We have the... You know what? Maybe I do. How far away is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Let me just see. I may be able to reach it back here. It's... Yeah. It's not that bad. So that is going to fit these op amps, these crazy looking op amps. Are for a bunch of experiments that me and a client want to do with audio quality. I want to see unmeasured. He wants to hear it. Oh, this one doesn't have a op amp input. Never mind. Let's see. Let me find one that has. Yeah, it's this guy here. Bubble wrap, bubble wrap, bubble wrap. There we go. So you can see there's one of those footprints right here. We also wanted to trade out some capacitors here as well. We're going to be doing some mods on this. We may start it this week because I think I have everything the client wants. I have to make, I screwed up. I only thought there was one of these in there, but there's 2, and so I only bought one of these crazy op amps, but I do have a bunch of another. I don't know, we're just gonna have to do some experiments. I wanna rate these, run them through Smart. So I don't know, this may be something later because I just realized like, man, that's gonna require some equipment. And it's gonna be a lot of feeds for the stream. But it would be something really cool for us to do because we've never done any audio calibration work using programs like Smart. And we've never taken any measurements using it. I mean, I've used my Scopes FFT, but it's not really that great looking. It could be better anyways. The heck? That's weird. Why do I have this? Oh, yeah. But yeah, mates, I'm pretty hyped. This is awesome. We've had a really fantastic past February, really, so far. February's just been a killer month for us. So many new faces. We passed, we finally cracked 3.1K. And, let's see. Yeah, we're at... Yeah, we're actually not... we're a little less than halfway there, but we'll probably get to 32K. Let's see. Yeah. Wow. That's cool. That's gonna be cool. Let's see here. You gotta go, Lord. Hey, no problem, mate. We're finished here too. I just found somebody for us to raid. I was thinking about it. I think the entire robot. Have you guys familiar with the entire robot? Have you heard? Let me tell you, folks. The entire robot is a fantastic, amazing musician, multi-instrumentalist, multi-talented instrumentalist. He's just really awesome. He's got some chops, baby, some real chops. And oops, which button is it? Is that one? Okay. And plays a lot of great music, has a lot of modular synths and some video synths as well. So, if you love your old video synthesis, you're going to love...
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Pretty much, mate, pretty much. But, no fret, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. And then we'll go on Thursday. We'll just do it. Yeah, we'll just do it again. Wednesday and Thursday. I know it's crazy. But I'm crazy, damn it. I'm crazy for you. I thought it once, but now I know it's true. It's all brand new. I'm crazy for you. No, mates. Thank you so much, guys. We had an incredible day. We had we had a bunch of raids. Let's shout out to those raids. We had Proton Fig, 48K, Gorgana, Drum Operator, Firebrand. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. So much fun hanging out, rocking out, and then we got Cat and Cog with the 20 months, new record. DJ Doe with the 2 months, as well as Dax Platinum creeping in with 19 months. Oh, Mornax, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go. It's 25 bits. It's like people like this channel. I know. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It's a little straight. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Biznot said not so fast. Not so fast. All right. Fair enough. Hope we just don't lose the robot. I'd hate that. I'm gonna do this one because this is a hit. This is a hit over in London, Japan, and we're bringing it right here to the internet, right near to Twitch. It's called Zenon. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much for an awesome night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid the entire robot. Is he still there? I hope he is. Otherwise, I lied. No, he's still there. There's Wambra. Oh, guys, we gotta say hi to Wambra.
Hey, Wamba. How you doing? You look slim. Have you been working out?
Here, I'll give you a cool backdrop. Oh yeah, let's put the music back in there. And then we'll put our cool little overlay there. Thank you for playing. Hey, yeah, guys, thank you so much for a fantastic day. Really wonderful time. I will see you guys tomorrow or sooner. Wait, not sooner. Later, I meant. See you tomorrow or later. You know what I mean. I don't. All right. Take care, guys.